Forgot to turn on the audio software. Forgot to turn it on. It's like I knew there was something I forgot to do. Oh my god, that's hot. There's always something I forget to do. Alright. We started up Blossom Tales 2 yesterday, and I love it so far. It's more of Blossom Tales 1. It's got pretty much the same mechanics. It looks like they've changed like a handful of things. There's like a slight crafting system for potions. That's cool. It doesn't appear that there's like upgrades for like your weapons or armor or anything like that. There's health, there's energy, you know, pieces that you can collect to increase your health and energy. Your energy is kind of like your magic, and you don't have like ammunition. You just use your magic, so you have like limited bow shots, but to an extent it's kind of infinite, so you never have to like go, okay, I need arrows, okay, I need bombs. You always have them, you just have to have energy to use it, which is cool. I really, really, really appreciate that. So I think they did something similar in A Link Between Worlds, I think. Rather than having like actual amounts of energy, you just use magic and it charged back up. Which is great. Which is actually great. It requires like less hunting down of supplies. I appreciate that. The world's not very large. It's really easy to get through. There's a handful of like side quest stuff that we can do. Like we're collecting bones. I think I need to find 3 more of those. There was some ghost in a graveyard somewhere. Handful of caves and stuff we haven't been in yet. I think we need to find like an owl. I think we're planting trees, but we're making good progress. We're going towards the 3rd or 4th dungeon. I think it's the 3rd dungeon. I think it's the 3rd dungeon that we're going to. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. There was southeast, southwest, and now northeast, I think, is the dungeon that we're going into. And we've just been kind of like wandering around, exploring the overworld. We found a hidden sword, but we didn't have enough power to pull it. The Periwinkle Woods proved quite eerie. Lily felt like she was being watched. It was ghosts, Grandpa, definitely ghosts. Be quiet, Chris. There's no such thing as ghosts. Ho ho ho. I wouldn't be so sure of that. Was this where we... Well, I think the game auto-saves. So I think this letter goes to the Periwinkle Woods. I think that's what we're doing with that. We have 2 more tree seeds to plant. We've got 2 more bones to find. We've got 6 more honeycomb to find. Who the hell knows where that stuff is? I think we have more fish to find. How many fish do we need? We need like 4 plants and 4 fish. We're getting there. I don't know what we get as a prize. I'm assuming it's probably like a piece of energy or a piece of health for collecting it all. Money's plentiful. We're not running out on money, that's for certain. I thought when we got to 999 we were gonna be in like some trouble there. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. So we've got the northwest side, which I think is the Minotaur's Labyrinth. So I guess we're making our way northeast. Oh, we can walk there. There's probably stuff that, you know, we can see along the way. There was another graveyard I wanted to find. I thought... I think it's down and to the right. I think that's it. I thought it was the Blossomdale or whatever the name of that, our original town is. I thought that's where the graveyard was that we needed to hit up, but I guess not. So maybe it's down here? You dirty poopsicle! No one likes you. Oh god, we needed like a rope to help a horse? I never got a rope. It's tough out here in the dating world. I don't care. I can dig up all your sandcastles. Do you have shells for me? I actually do. Here you go. Oh, this is so great. Wait, you'll see. It's gonna be amazing. I actually did have shells for him. Oh, wow. The kid made a castle. Didn't it turn out great? Look at these walls. What great form. You can have the chest I found in the sand. This cove is a treasure trove. Piece of fart. I will take that. I don't know how many pieces of heart we need to build up our trove so we can pull the sword. King Arthur's blade. I don't know what the hell it is. I thought maybe we could destroy his sandcastle by digging it up. I thought that was gonna be a thing. I thought we were gonna dig up his sandcastle and, you know, be little punks about it. Nope. Nope. Good nope. Good nope. Where am I? Here, so it looks like over to the right. Oh, no, that's where the pirates are. I don't think that that's a cemetery, is it? I never figured out how to get down there. If that's even a thing you can do, that might be an exit. No, it wasn't a cemetery. I saw the outer rim of it and I thought to myself, maybe that's what it could be, but it wasn't. I'm pretty sure that there is one in these woods, though. It could be virtually anywhere. We need to go north. That's what we need to do. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Maybe we helped those ladies build a bridge. Maybe that's what we're supposed to take across. A fancy schmancy bridge. The reason why I'm looking for that is because reasons. Great, wonderful reasons. I just wanted to find... maybe I was wrong about there being another graveyard. Maybe there isn't. I really thought that there was, though. I genuinely thought that there was another one. We've played so many of these games that it's possible things are blending together. My brain could be fricasseed. It could have been like in one of the other games that I'm remembering, and I'm just like, oh, there was a graveyard over there too. And, you know, it doesn't really exist. Oh, this was the turtle? I don't think that we can leave this area in any way other than the south. I don't think that there's, like, yeah. Actually, don't think that there's other ways through this. Surprisingly. Just kind of weird. Oh, okay. No. We got you. I'll take this. I thought we would be trapped in here. We still may be. This may not be a way anywhere. Or it totally may be a way everywhere. Where am I now? I don't know where we're going. No idea. There was still like a cave somewhere around where you needed to shoot 3 arrows. And I don't have that ability. Die, baby squid. Oh. Oh, I think we could do this. I think we can actually do this now. I wasn't able to do this before because we couldn't light things on fire. But I now have fire arrows, so we could do... I guess this is one of the challenge dungeons. Yeah. I didn't have the bow and arrow when we came here initially. Do we had a shortcut here? We had a shortcut here? Oh my god. Well, that's super convenient and super helpful and super awesome. Stop me if I've said super before. You have to select it. I do that like every time. You have to select it. You have to select it for it to be usable. Oh, but we can't go down because of that. Interesting, 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 interesting. Interesting. Also a little problematic, but I was kind of hoping we'd have a way through here, but I guess not. Mad pirate. Stabbing children. What is this world coming to? Alright, I think we need to light all these up. I mean, it's possible I had more than enough time to do that. The spinning slash is nice. I don't think it's... fair. I was just about to say, I don't think it's timed. Hey, but it turns out, whoops, that it's timed. Stop draw crapping me! Dirty, rotten cheaters! Why would I want to go back this way? That'd be a weird choice. Oh, okay. Another ability scroll? Okay, okay, okay. I guess we're gonna have the choice between whatever the new thing is and a ground pound. I think there's gonna be 4, because there were 4 pillars. Oh, right. I forgot that we had that. Groovy. Here I was just trying to like roll and stab, baby. Roll and stab. And yet the game was actively blocking me from having fun. Aw, poor Cereal in his funhouse. What is there a treasure doing here? Better be money. So what else is it gonna be? We can only get money. Money is only allowed for us. What's up, Teak? How you doing, homie? Happy Saturday. How you doing? How was Sam and Max? Did you win? Did you beat it? I was trying to think of a clever fun to include with Max. Like, did you have the maximum amount of fun? Were you maxing out your enjoyment? What's up, Nate? How you doing, homie? Happy Saturday. How you doing? You're well glad to hear it. And you beat Salmon Max. What is your overall impression of your first Salmon Max game? How'd you like it? I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. So it wasn't like your standard like 2.5 hours, or maybe you were just super good at it because you had played 4 other chapters. Did you ever go back to Xenoblade Chronicles 3 there, Nate, and do any victorizing? It was good. Some chapters are better than others, but a lot of fun mechanics to work with. Nice. Did they have like the whole driving thing? That was like a big thing in the original Salmon Max, where you got out on a highway and you're just like driving places. Did they have that back in this one? Nope, no driving. Okay. I don't recall. The only other Salmon Max, I've played 2. I played the original, and then I think it was the first Telltale one. I don't recall if there was the driving in that one or not. You went on a snowboarding trip and you just got back from. Nice, dude. Did you cut the China white? Wait, no, that's coke. It's heroin. Did you shred any slopes? There we go. Did you shred any slopes? I've been snowboarding once and I did not do very well. People were like, if you're not good at skiing, you should try snowboarding. And I wasn't good at skiing, and I found out I'm even worse at snowboarding. I wasn't terrible, but I found it less I spent a lot of time on my ass, more so than when I skied. Like, I was okay at skiing, too. I got kicked off a ski course because I went down the moguls and destroyed the moguls, and they banned me. Which is fair. Which is fair. Which is fair. You're not supposed to destroy the moguls. You tried, but ended up eating shit. Oh, is this your first time ever snowboarding? That's cool. Did you at least like it? Yeah, snowboarding kicked my ass. Oh, there we go. There we go. We have to go up. You've only been doing it for like 2 years? Oh. So, no. So you've actually snowboarded more than once. That's cool. I mean, do you at least like doing it? I did not like skiing. I did not like skiing. My biggest issue was that I guess the snow around here, at least on the East Coast, is more icy than it is. That's what I've been told. And out west, the slopes they're a lot more powder. Because I think a lot of the slopes, they need to, like, when it's not like heavily snowing or anything like that, you get fresh snow, they have to use the fake snow and stuff. And so a lot of the skiing over here is way more icy. And you just kind of feel out of control. The first time I went skiing, for whatever reason, there was a bunny slope or whatever, a blue diamond. I don't know what they're called. A green circle. I don't know how they gauge things. It was the baby course, right? And so I'm going down, and I'm just like, oh, yeah, I'm getting the hang of this. And there are these little fucking children, right? And these little kids are going down. They don't have ski poles, and they're on these tiny little skis. And these kids are probably grew up skiing. And they're like, foosh, foosh, foosh. And this little fucker cuts me off. And I don't know what I'm doing, so I kind of lose control. And so I'm like, uh-oh, because I didn't want to destroy this child. Like, the kid came out of nowhere, and I was like, well, I need to go back to the left, and now there's this little kid, and I'm going to destroy this kid. So I was like, well, rather than destroy the kid, I'll just lose control. And for whatever reason, there was this little byway in between the bunny slope and the black diamond. It cut in like maybe 3/4 of the way down a black diamond. And so there was, I don't know if it was like an emergency trail or something like that, so I ended up on this fucking trail and ended up on the Black Diamond. And oh my god, like I ended up like going down the Black Diamond, and I'm like, oh god, oh god, oh god. I had no idea. I was fly. When I got down to the bottom, I just ate shit. I was probably going like 30 miles an hour, and I was just like, I can't stop. People were screaming, just turn really hard, and I was just like, I'm trying, and I kept literally turning. I was trying to like dig my feet in, but because I was going so fast, I was having a hard time like digging my feet in. So instead of me like I was just making sharp turns. I was just turning back and forth. So instead, you know, I was just like, all right, and just like sacrificed myself. It was a really scary experience, but I can say that I made it down a Black Diamond my first time ever skiing. It was frightening, dude. I was flying. I was fucking flying, and there were people screaming at me. And I was like, I didn't want to be here. I didn't want to be here. Like, I got yelled at by a bunch of people, and I was like, yo, some little prick kid cut me off. And I ended up going down this rather than killing the kid, and they were like, likely story. And I was like, I didn't start at the top of the Black Diamond. How did I get on there? You could have snowboarded off my car today for all the snow that accumulated on your windshield. More snow, man. More snow. Nice. Good for you. Good for you. I'm jealous. It's true, snow up east is pretty bad for snowboarding. I've been snowboarding in Maryland, Vermont, in Maine. There's not a lot of, surprisingly, there's not a lot of skiing in Maine. Like, everybody goes out to Vermont. Everyone always goes to Vermont. Vermont's got the good stuff. And I was not a fan of most of what I did. I didn't like it. You have no mercy. Some kid shoved me out of the way and you sprayed his entire friend group at the bottom. Nice. I mean, dude, I would have destroyed this child. The kid would have exploded into a bloody, pulpy mass of just sinew and bone. Like, this kid would have exploded. I mean, the kid probably came up to like my knee. It was like a 6-year-old or something like that. I would have murdered this kid. It would have just been a knee to the face, and then the kid wouldn't have had a face anymore. You went down a Black Diamond on accident too. It kind of went like that. It's frightening. A Black Diamond is frightening. Like, I thought the bunny slopes were it's not bad, you know, you're on an incline, but it's kind of like the scenic route. It felt nice. I was just like, okay, it's a little scary, but you know, this is perfectly fine. And then I got onto the Black Diamond, and it was just like vertical, and I was like, yeah, this is where I die. This is where I die. Why is this so steep? Who goes down this? How can you control yourself? It was just causeway trail, sheer vertical drop, and I was like, yeah, this is how I die. This is how I die. And then I went to myself, I was just like, well, I went down a Black Diamond, I'm gonna go do the moguls. So I was just like, dude, like, my day's already kind of like, I'm already angry. And so I was just like, I'm gonna go down the moguls. And there's a bunch of warnings about the moguls and stuff like that. I didn't know what I was doing, and I like ate shit and destroyed like a bunch of the moguls, and they got really angry at me, and they didn't ban me, but they told me I had to leave for the day. It was probably because inexperienced skier goes down Black Diamond, then intentionally goes down moguls. But I was like, my day's already fucked. People are already angry at me. How worse can it get? What are they gonna do? Kick me out? Yes, the answer was yes. The answer was yes. They were gonna kick me out, and they did, and rightfully so. Rightfully so, but I was like, if you're gonna yell at me, I'm at least gonna give you a reason to yell at me. Like, I felt slighted before. I felt slighted before. I did not earn my chastising. So this way, I was for sure able to earn my talking down twos. On the Black Diamond Trail up at the mountain we were at, you saw like 3 people faceplant off the trail. It's really easy to do. It's really, really easy to do. Oh, it's further up. Oh. Well, what's this? Oh, we already got a potion from her. Back for your second lesson? Let's continue. Wait, I can get another lesson? Open your textbook and turn to page 3. Wait, where's your alchemy book? I thought we discussed this during our last lesson. Always come prepared. For today's lesson, we'll learn a potion very important to a witch who fancies herself a warrior. Or sometimes a witch's business might put her in an undesirable situation. Drink this potion down and double the damage of your sword strikes for a short time. Combine an orange, willow, jojoba, and seaweed. Jojoba. Jojoba. That's all for today's lesson. Next time, we'll learn all about something else. Double damage. Speedster. Okay. Can I have another one? You weren't on it, but you saw other people. Yeah. Yeah, and apparently a lot of skiers get super angry at snowboarders. Hello again, right on time for the third and final lesson. Before we begin, I notice you aren't actually on my course registry. I don't know how it happened, but you've not paid the course fee. I'm gonna need that 150 gold before we continue. Yeah, sure, here you go. I'm rich. Ah, thank you, let's continue. Our final lesson's a very powerful potion. Be careful when using it. In the wrong hands, this potion could cause unimaginable damage. For our final lesson, we'll learn how to move extremely fast. So fast it's going to appear as though everything around you is moving slowly. Combine a dark root, clover, red mushroom, and moonflower. It's all the lessons I have to teach you. You're now a full-fledged witch. Cool. Take up a lot of room in thinner spots. Hope the lessons I taught you are coming in helpful. I mean, do you really? You're one person. You're one person. We need to be for speed control and sometimes people behind us. We need to do speed control and sometimes people suffer. I don't know what was going on. Slow time, cool. Wonder if there's other witches that I didn't get potions from. I wonder. Teek's from the land of snow. Teek, have you ever done any, like, skiing or snowboarding before? Yeah, you can't be from the Midwest and not ski, right? Or can you? Is skiing a thing in the Midwest? Nope, just sledding. You know, sledding? I like sledding. I'm down with the sledding. Sledding's my jam. Yeah, sledding's a lot of fun. I've always wanted to bob. Know what I mean? I've always wanted to bob. No mountains, yeah. Yeah. That'd do it. That'd do it. But lots of hills. Rolling hills. The rolling hills. There we go. This is where we want to go. All right. Brand new territory. Have I seen the Harry Potter game coming out soon? No, I'm not a Harry Potter kind of person. I've never read any of the books. I saw one movie and I thought it was absolutely abysmal. So no, I never got into the Harry Potter thing. That was like It was like the generation behind me. I feel like that was like my little sister's generation that really got into the Harry Potter stuff. Not to say that, you know, people my age weren't into Harry Potter, but like every girl that I talked to knew about Harry Potter. Hell, my ex, the person I never would have thought, she even read the Harry Potter books, and she was older than me. She was like, yeah, I read Harry Potter, and I was like, were you fucking kidding me? And she was like, no. She was like, yeah, I liked it. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, who are you? Next, you're gonna tell me you read Twilight. And she was like, no, I don't read that trash. And I was like, but you read Harry Potter. That's where you cut your, that's your decision making? No. And I refuse on any sort of basis to support anything from J.K. Rowling. She's a god-awful human being. So I've heard a lot of people. I refuse to like buy into anything like that. Fuck her. She's a giant garbage bag. So I'd rather not like do any of that stuff. Not a fan. Not a fan. I don't even know what the new Harry Potter game's supposed to be like. Like, I haven't even seen what. It could be a cool game. It could be an awesome game. I got no idea. Oh, we were down here. I got no idea. You know, if you can't respect other human beings, like her whole book series is about, like, isn't it about, like, being different and, like, being an outcast from, like, regular society and trying to find your place and all that? And yet, somehow, she, like, misses her own kind of, like, moral in the story. You there, Miss Knight, please help me. The spiders have infested my crops. Please do something. Yeah. It's definitely, oh my god, there's like 9 billion spiders. Why do you have a spider farm, sir? And I keep unleashing more. Okay, that went well. But it's not, like, ironic in the fun way. She's just a bad human being. That makes me sad. Like, here you have this, like, beloved franchise that people love and worship and is, you know, not really. Harry's born in a world that bends over backwards to fluff his ego. Wait, I thought the whole wizard thing was, like, anti-society. Like I said, I don't know anything about Harry Potter. But I thought, like, the wizards and stuff were the outcasts. And, like, he didn't fit in with his family and stuff like that. And, like, wasn't he, like, an adopted kid? And his, like, family hated him because he, like, didn't fit in with them? Am I just wrong here? My understanding of Harry Potter's on a very superficial level. Oh my goodness. They aren't outcasts, they're privileged? Okay. I thought the wizards were supposedly the outcasts of society. I guess I maybe misunderstood or made some assumptions. I don't know. The farm was finally clear of the spider infestation. You know, I watched the first movie and I didn't enjoy it, and obviously I didn't pay a whole lot of attention to it, I guess. Well, I guess I picked up the wrong thing there from it. Oh, I got money? You did it! Oh, I'm so glad. Please, take this as a token of my appreciation. In the same way, people that keep second homes in the Hamptons don't live in regular society. Now, if I could only get these chickens out of here. Can I kill your chickens? Okay, they won't let me do anything with your chickens, sir. I'm sorry. I tried. So, Harry Potter was privileged to go to... So, the wizards are like the high society. They're the ones that look down on the other people. Like, everyone dreams of being a wizard? Is that it? I thought it had, like, X-Men kind of, like, connotations to it. What's the class's slur? No, so it's kind of like Harry Potter going to not boarding school. What's rich people's school? It's on the tip of my tongue. If you aren't born into it already, in a wizarding family, you're a mudblood. A mudblood. And if you don't have magic, you're a muggle. What is that private school called? It's not boarding school. That's not what I'm thinking. Them darn muggles. I guess we're all muggles. Oh. Well, okay. Well, there you go. All right. Yep. Well, see, there you go. My knowledge of Harry Potter is non-existent, so... I was wrong again, as usual. No big surprise there. Typical cereal. Ignorant. Alright. How do we get to that, music thing? North and then down. Gotcha. Well, alright then. It's just it's not an allegory for anything. But Harry Potter was poor. And he wanted to fit in with all the other wizarding kids, and it turns out that the poor kid was the most powerful kid. So it's a classist thing, that he's like showing things up, right? There you go. There's something in there. There's something in there. There's something happening, Harry Potter. Can we get it now? Now that I have 12 hearts? Get it! Oh, you gon' 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 get it! For her strength and unwavering spirit, the king's sword deemed Lily worthy of companionship. Hooray! Nice! Lily had never felt such power from a weapon before. Evil better beware. Oh ho ho. Yeah, bad guys prepare to be chopped to bits, royal style. Alright, now I got a big-ass sword. When he finds out who his parents were, he also finds out that they left him a small fortune. Oh. Stupid white bread Puri Potter. Puri Potter. Oh, okay, well. I guess fuck Harry Potter. Oh, don't worry. His parents were rich, and he has a privileged life as well, and it put his family to shame. Alright, well, if I didn't care about Harry Potter before, now I really don't care about Harry Potter. So he's just another spoiled rich kid. Great. Yep. No, it's more than that. No, that's what it is. No, that's not what I wanted to do. How do we do this? Okay, I think I got this. Alright, we put a bomb right here. Alright, that's what we do though. So... No, man! Not right there. Right here. Oh, close, 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 close. There we are. There we are. It was just money. Oh, and 5 gems that I don't know what we do with them. So what's the new Harry Potter game all about? Is it something that interests you, Nate? Are you intrigued by the new Harry Potters? Are you like, damn, that Harry Potter sure be looking great in his Harry Potter game? What kind of game is it supposed to be? Alright, we could just go up. Sure. Maybe there's a village up here. Village number 2. It's an open world RPG. I do like those kinds of things. I do like those kinds of things. Open world RPGs can totes my goats be the jam. It look cool. That's pretty much all you know. I'm sure there's like mystical creatures and magic, so... Damn, that little dude's tanky as hell. I don't feel like my sword is any more powerful than it was before. Wonder if this is a time thing. This is interesting. Oh god. And then there's an up? What? In the world are you supposed to do? Oh. This is another thing where you need, like, multiple arrows. Like, you need the arrows to, like, spread out. No. Maybe we can do this? I'm not sure. Alright. I think I got this. As long as the fires don't go out, you know, they're timed, we're okay. Right? Right? I thought I wasn't able to get on the top platform here until they were all lit up. I thought there was like a gap between these two, but there's not, so... Oops. That's pretty easy. I was like half a second from walking out of here. I overthought it, as I usually do. Which didn't require any sort of thinking. That was like super easy. I saw the challenge and as like every challenge I see, nope, that's impossible. Whenever I walk into a room and there's a puzzle, I'm like, how do you do this? This is impossible. Every time. Every time. This is impossible. You can't do this. Without fail. That's my initial reaction to all challenges. Nope. Impossible. You can't do it. Then you spend 2 seconds looking at it and you're like, oh, that's not too bad at all. Very solvable. Easily manageable. Super duper. Here you go, you adorable bunny. Here's a kumquat. I don't know what that is. A rutabaga? I like the way it glows. Oh, that's pretty cool. Look at all those extra spins I did and stuff. Very cool, very cool, very acceptable. Oh, we got some graves around here. And there's a tree. Alright, anything we can do with the graves? Oh yeah. Those flowers could be helpful. I don't know what they are, but they could be. I deem them the possibility of helpfulness. Nope. Alright. I think we're at the top of the map too, so this will be interesting. Climbing a tree. Holy moly, that's a big-ass bird. Owls are birds, right? Who's? Who? Alright, that asshole's sleeping. What are we supposed to do? Oh, maybe we're supposed to get, like, music to wake it up. I remember there being a mermaid that was sleeping on a dock. I remember that. We still need a rope so that we can save Artax from the Swamp of Depression. Artax! No! Atreyu was a bad horse owner. Bad Atreyu. Oh. Okay, well, we can't go that way. More graves, though. Cool. So we do have to go down. Very unfortunate. Whoa, there's a treasure over there? Oh. But we can't get to it. It's so exciting to see a treasure, and then it's less exciting when you can't retrieve it. Wowie, wowie, there's a treasure. Oh, but you can't have it. Well, that's not fun. Who's playing this awful music? Clang, clang, clang. I don't want to hear the dumbass song. That thing needs sunlight, huh? Do I have, like, the Song of Sun? What songs we got? Minuet of the Desert, Overture of the Wise, Rising Wind Sonata. I don't know what to make of that. Maybe they don't need sun. Sure, like they look like they could use some sun, though. It also appeared that we could learn a couple more songs. I'm definitely gonna wreck these things. A living soul to hear our song. Sing along with us, Miss Knight. Wasn't my fault. I didn't see it. Willie distracted me. What's up, Willie? How you doing, homie? Happy Saturday. How's life treating you? Why? 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 Dude, you made the budget this year? We're cutting out Amazon Prime to save money, but I told my partner I still wanted to support your streams, and she's cool with it. Dude, you don't have to support my streams. Just being here is enough. That's all that I need from my audience, is that they show up and say hi, or just lurk, and that's enough. That's enough. But I appreciate it. I genuinely appreciate it, but you really don't have to. Don't, like, I am a frivolous expenditure. I'm going to. Well, I appreciate that, genuinely. Genuinely. But never feel like you're obligated or that you have to, you know? Never feel like you do. Even if you've been subbing for, like, you know, 24 months in a row, 30 months in a row, and you have to stop for whatever reason, it's perfectly fine. Never feel that you're beholden to it. Never feel that you're beholden to it. If you have to stop, I won't judge you much. No. I won't judge at all. I completely understand, you know? Money's tight. So if you can't do it, then don't feel guilty. Don't worry about it. If it's something that you just can't do anymore, or just something you don't want to do anymore, it's perfectly fine. It is perfectly fine. Do I have something that... Just because the stupid sword kept hitting the other ones. Like, that was not that hard. It's just the sword kept hitting the opposing one that it wasn't supposed to. Either way, how you doing, Willie? I hope you're doing well today. Enjoying your weekend. I was earlier. I was watching a little bit of the Eagles and the Giants football game, and that was very sleepy. It's a very sleepy football game. Go Birds. You know, I was trying to think of which NFC East team I hate the most. It's probably the Cowboys. I definitely don't like the Giants. I really hate the Eagles. So like, which of you should I cheer for and that I hate the least? It's fun watching the Giants. Like, Washington doesn't have a good team, but neither do the Giants. The Giants don't have a good team. I think it's completely a flash in the pan. They don't really have a good system there, and they're like, "Oh, look at Daniel blossoming under his new coach," and I'm like, I think the only quarterback right now in the NFC East that I think actually looks halfway decent is Jalen Hurts. And he's still like a shiny penny, you know? I kind of like Jalen Hurts, but he's also a Philadelphia Eagle. I think Dak Prescott, the only reason why people pay attention to Dak Prescott is because he's the Dallas Cowboys quarterback. He is a very, very, very mediocre quarterback. He's not an elite quarterback. He's Donovan McNabb. You know, he's never going to lead his team to a Super Bowl. He doesn't have it in him. He's not an elite quarterback. You know, but I didn't think Eli Manning was an elite quarterback either. That dude got so fucking lucky with his receivers that, you know, the helmet catch that they had for him to beat the Patriots, like, that dude saved his ass. Like, that's the most amazing catch that's probably ever happened in the NFL, and that is the only reason why. Eli Manning had great receivers. Wasn't a very good quarterback. Good receivers. Ezekiel Elliott made him look so much better than he was. When you have a good running back that can blow up defensive lines, it gives the quarterback breathing room. It gives the quarterback breathing room. And when you give just about any quarterback breathing room, they're going to look good. Well, that's what happened. Both of them kind of... I don't think Ezekiel Elliott is the greatest running back in the NFL either. I think people like turn Dallas Cowboy players into superstars before they've ever done anything. Not to take anything away from Ezekiel Elliott. His first couple of years were pretty damn good. He put up solid numbers. And I mean, so did Dak. I mean, they're not like Tom Brady numbers or like elite quarterback numbers, but they were good numbers, you know, enough to like make you stand out. You know, if you're falling within like the top 10 in NFL quarterbacks, you're doing something right. You're doing well. You're doing well. But you look at everything that they've done since then, people just love to stroke the Dallas Cowboys. You know, it's just like, oh, they're America's team. Oh. So no matter what the player is, no matter who they are, they're going to get a ton of attention. If you're a Dallas Cowboy player, you're going to get a ton of attention, especially if you're the running back, a standout receiver, or the quarterback. You're going to get a ton of attention. Even if you're not an elite player, they're going to make you into one. They're going to make you think that they are. Philly fans are nuts. You like when they're good. You like seeing them destroy their own city. Philly fans are passionate. Very passionate. I dated a young woman for a while who was a Philly fan. I didn't know. When her and I got together, I had no idea she was an Eagles fan. And we got together at like in like springtime. And we were playing football together. And one day I was just like, hey, you're into football, right? And she was like, I love football. And I was like, great, you want to go watch, you know, like football this weekend at a bar? And she was like, yeah, absolutely. She shows up and she's got, you know, like she's got like Phillies stickers on her face and she's got her Phillies jersey on. And I was just like, I don't think we can date. And she was like, why? And I was like, well, I'm a Washington fan. And she was like, oh. I was like, we can be friends, but I don't think this is gonna go anywhere. She was like, that's fair. That's fair. You're like, Siri, you broke up with a girl because she was an Eagles fan? No, we didn't break up. But holy fuck, no, they're assholes. Like, outside of football, she was perfectly fine, but if we started talking football, man, shit got real. I just, maybe I poked the bear one too many times. I kept shitting on Donovan McNabb, and she didn't enjoy that, but it made me happy. I think this was, like, right around when McNabb ended up with Washington. And she was like, I think she said something along the lines of, you can have him, he's washed up. And I was like, he was washed up when you had him. And she felt conflicted about how to respond to it. I think that, like, broke her brain. Like, how do you, like, everyone, Philly loved themselves some Donovan McNabb. And then you gotta shit on him. That dude loved throwing his passes into the ground. I feel like talking football with most people can be kind of rough and annoying, but I like poking the bear. What I enjoy doing is, you know how, like, you, like, babysit your niece or something like that, and you give them back to their parents, but you give them, like, a ton of sugar, so you send them back in, like, asshole mode? That's what I like to do with, like, people that are extremely passionate about their game. Like, I'll say some completely horrible shit and then walk away and get them all fired up. It's like shaking the soda can and then handing it to somebody, you know? I'm an instigator. I'll just say some awful things and then I'll just be like, okay, see you later. Alright, it was fun. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill that guy. Oh, this is why people don't like me. I like sports. You know, I'm a sports fan. Oh shit. I don't know what to do with my arms. What's up, Michael? Welcome on in. Thanks so much for that raid. Let me give you a shout out here. How you doing? What were you playing tonight? What were you getting into? How was your stream? Thanks for bringing your people over to my people. I really appreciate that, homie. Genuinely. I hope you had a great stream. Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you guys are loving the good life. Playing some Guilty Gear Strive. Oh my gosh. How was Saturday night scrubbing? How's the scrubbing going? Did you make any bubbles when you scrubbed? Did you get the dishes clean from all your scrubbing? Is this how it works? But I was saying about sports. I'm a sports fan, right? I like sports, but I don't take my sports too seriously. Like, I'm definitely a homer, and I would say that I'm more than a, oh god, I didn't mean to jump down. I'm more than a casual fan. But I don't get, like, all worked up over my sports teams, you know? A lot of people take that shit, like, personally. Like, you say stuff against, like, somebody's team, and they're like, oh, they just get offended. Like, downright offended. Like it's part of their being. You know, people get maybe a little bit too passionate. So, like, you could talk shit all you want. You could call my favorite player garbage. I'm not gonna get offended. I don't care. Like, I'm not them. But other people totally get super passionate about their stuff, and that's when Serial likes to have fun. That's when I like to have fun. As soon as I see that you're overly passionate, you know, the light bulb goes off in my brain and I'm like, oh, what buttons can I push? Like, I automatically just saw the big red button with the letters do not press, you know, the words do not press, and I'm just like, how many times can I press it before something explodes? It was a good time. Nice, dude. Nice, dude. Were you playing with people, or were you just like doing random online matches? Yeah, I'm a lunatic apparently. I'm a madman. Some people just want to watch the world burn, you know. Oh, nice, nice. So you guys are going toe to toe. Sweet deal, man. Sweet deal. Do you have one of those hitboxes, right? That's one of the cool kid controllers, the arcade controllers. He was thoroughly thrashing you. Nice. Nice. A good thrashing feels good. Oh, I don't want that. Ooh. We probably need a bomb for one of these, right? Yeah. Which is the attack button? Okay, we could do more than one bomb. I got this. Okay, so. Bomb. Ah! Easy peasy. You got a little tilted. I mean, that's what fighting games are about, especially when you're playing with friends. Getting all angry and frustrated. You don't use a hitbox? Ah, you don't take your fighting games seriously enough. Only the real gamers? What just happened there? I wanted to kill this thing. Oh my god! Are we gonna be accosted by people while I'm solving a puzzle? Can I throw his bomb back at him? I would like to ask more questions about the fighting game, but, like, I really don't know anything about Guilty Gear. I've watched Starpy play a bunch of it. I don't know what's happening when it's on there. Yeah, see, it just warps me back down here. That's not helpful. It looks super cool and entertaining. Who do you guys main? There we go. All right, now we can solve the puzzle. Why not? Let's push this one first. That seems like a good idea. Very confused. This looks actually pretty easy, right? This is the easy one. You play Leo in RAM, tried a little of Nago Ryuki. Kinda like that name. Nago Ryuki. I like the way it flows. Nago Ryuki. Nagoriyuki. Maybe it's Nagoriyuki. Oh, I probably butchered it. Who's the dolphin chick? Who's the dolphin lady? I like dolphin lady. He's a cool techno vampire samurai. That actually sounds really awesome. that sounds really awesome. There's one thing that I can say about Guilty Gear is that the characters, they all look pretty damn cool. The character design is very solid. They've got some like wild looking shit. Dolphin Girl is May. Oh, okay. Sweet. I'm Maybound. I'm Maybound. I'm all in for May. We get wet for May. Cause you know dolphins are in the water. Eat. Dolphin noises. Hashtag dolphin noises. There you go. Hey, what the hell's going on here? It's a dolphin with a paddle? Wait, why does a dolphin need a paddle? Oh, it's either or. It's an or. It's an or. Ooh. Ooh. Look at all the secrets we're finding. Hell yeah. I only remember I remember some like old dude with an eye patch. And I was like, oh, it's me. Except that guy's like 9 billion times larger. That dude's like carrying around like a giant casket, right? Or maybe I'm confusing two different people. That guy's pretty neat. Dolphin Girl and old man with giant weapon. I like those. Goldvice, he's the Secretary of Defense. The coffin has an alien on the inside. I was about to ask why, and then I thought to myself, why not? Why shouldn't there? Why shouldn't there be an alien on the inside? Like, that's a dumb question. If you're gonna carry around a giant coffin, it should have something on the inside, and why not be a, you know, an alien? Yeah, why not? Okay, now tell me if I'm crazy or not, but every once in a while, do you guys ever, like, out of boredom, go to, like, conspiracy theory pages and then just, like, egg people on? Like, see what the conspiracy theory community's talking about? And then get, like, really angry because someone said just something absolutely stupid, so you get into some sort of flame war with them? Because I did that the other day. Speaking of aliens. Can't say that I do. It's fun. It's fun. We gotta find our fun somewhere. We gotta find our fun somewhere. Everyone knows that, like, people think that, you know, Area 51 is, you know, the alien hotbed and where the government keeps all its UFOs and shit like that. And, someone was just... They were I said something along the lines of, well, of course it's, you know, top secret out there. They're developing projects out there that they don't want leaked out to other agencies, world governments, whatever, what have you, because they don't want that stuff. They don't one, want what people to know what they're developing, and two, if they do find out, to end up using it against them. They have technology that's like years more advanced than what we currently have right now, because they're testing things out and learning about things. I mean, there's been plenty of documentation where, you know, planes go through many generations of tests and stuff like that, and they've even like cleaned up crash sites with like old planes because they didn't want someone to stumble across their, you know, developmental plane. And this person was just like saying things along the lines of, well, you know, but you know, yeah, it's top secret because they're developing all our secret stuff from alien technology. And I was like, well, then why aren't we on fucking Mars if they have like inner space travel? And they're like, oh, it's coming. They just don't want us to know it yet. And I'm just, oh my God. Or maybe they just don't want people going near a top secret military facility, not because they're aliens, just because it's a top secret military facility. Why does it have to be aliens? That's the reason why the military doesn't want you going in there. Can you walk on any military base? Can you just go strolling on any military base without proper identification? They don't want people just walking around. Oh, hey! Oh, hey! Can you just walk into Andrews Air Force Base? No! 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 It's just funny. It's just funny. So every once in a while, like, I'll go there just to, like, self-loathe and make myself angry at me, and then get angry at other people. You've done it IRL to appease a Florida man? What did you do to appease a Florida man? Some people think our games are rigged. That's just not true. Cool, we get to play games? Oh, it's a carnival! These are carnies! Wait, is carny like a derogatory term now? They're carnival folk! Another mayor asking us to come to their town and cheer up their villagers. But we ain't going nowhere until this whole Minotaur King has returned. This whole Minotaur King has returned thing is sorted out. If they don't like it, tell them to take it up with the United Carny Association. Simple as that. My family's been in the carnival business for 7 generations. Nice. I had a friend. I guess the better term is an acquaintance that worked for a carnival, and I hung out with them and some of like the traveling people, and holy crap, do those people do a lot of drugs? Oh my God. They drink and do lots of drugs. Hey, I don't know what I expected. It's probably exactly what I expected. You know, you set your expectations at one level, and somehow they're always just not what you think they are. Like, new experience, let's see what this is like, and it's sort of like it, but also different. I was like, I know what to expect. There are going to be some drugs there and people are going to be getting drunk. This was a very unique experience. Unique doesn't need a modifier like very, but I feel like to emphasize how weird this experience was and wild it was, it needs the very. It needs the very. Hey, I remember you from the festival. You were pretty good at my cup game. I've been practicing since then. I'm a lot quicker now. Do you want to give it another shot? I'm so confident I'll wager my most prized possession, an energy crystal. Only 15 coins. You got it. I've already lost it. Wow, no one's beat me since the festival. You won this energy crystal, fair and square. I give up, you're the best. Did you try? Did you try? Some people think these woods are creepy, but I think they're quite cozy. The woods are great. Living in a tent is great. Walls are so overrated. Tents are cool. I like tents. I like tents. I've got some nice tents. Do you want to know the worst thing about the Minotaur King's return? I haven't been able to get to Anchor Town for my favorite fish. Fetch me them quick, and I will share a secret recipe with you. I want 3 bluefins, 3 gray scales, and 3 slimefish for flavor. Turns out I have that. Oh, how wonderful. You're a true fisher folk. Now come gather round and I will tell you my secret recipe for an armor orb potion. The recipe is as follows. Fish bones, a spike shell, a jojoba fruit, and a tulip. Combine the ingredients together to create a magical shield that will protect you from foes. Run along now, dearie, and give my regards to your grandmother. Has anyone ever had a jojoba? I wonder what a jojoba tastes like. I don't think I've ever had one. What does a jojoba look like? There's a haunted town around here somewhere. I thought this was it. This isn't a haunted town? I saw a large black shape fly overhead a few nights ago. It was the owl. It was the big-ass owl. There's a huge fucking owl. Does jojoba taste like flavor? I want to know what a jojoba looks like. Is it a jojoba? Jojoba. Jojoba. What is a jojoba? Jojoba. Jojoba. What does it look like? I would like a picture. It's seeds? Jojoba oil. I don't want oil. Produced in the seed of the Samandsia chinensis plant. Samandsia chinensis plant. Well, it's not a fruit. It's a seed, apparently. It's a oil made from a seed. Why is it called jojoba? Is it jojoba? Which is native to southern Arizona, California, and northwestern Mexico. Well, how do you pronounce it then? Is it jojoba? Hey, hoba. All right, let's go to the internet and find out how you pronounce this word. Internet. Dude, how do you say it then? All right. Let's go to the internet. We're going to ATTS and hey hoba.
Yo-yoba.
Yo-yoba?
Yo-yoba.
Yo-yoba? Who said that? Let's go to Lucia. Lucia will know what's up.
Jojoba.
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 Jojoba. Okay. All right, but that's what about Rachel? She's from the UK.
Jojoba.
Oh, the UK doesn't know how to say words. Shannon, what's up? You're from the US.
Yo-yoba.
Yo-yoba. Who do we believe? Who do we believe? Jojoba, yo-yoba, jojoba. How do you pronounce it? It's impronounceable. No one's allowed to say the word. It's verboten. It's verboten. In all walks. North, Monsterton. East, Witch Hut. South, campsite. Well, I was south. There was no campsite. So I'm gonna go with jojoba. 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 I think it's just best left to the experts. To the experts. Which I don't fall under. Which I don't fall under. Oh, there's only 3 tiles here? Alright, let's go to the east. Why not? It said the witches are to the east. The Witches of Brestwick. Well, that makes things complicated. I don't know if we can get across there. Why is everything gotta be so complicated? Yeah, I didn't think so. We could get back over, but we can't go over. It does appear that swimming's an option. Maybe we can get over there? Let's see this way. Let's try a dissipath. This seems minorly viable? Alright. We can cross. That's a step in the right direction. Back off. A strange light suddenly appeared in the sky over the young knight. A powerful force began pulling her upwards into the unknown. Are there aliens in this game? Oh my god! What just happened? Whoa! Aliens! No! Space chickens! Come on, Grandpa. Space chickens are so dumb. Shut up, you goobers. Space chickens! Ho ho! I hate our little brother. They're aliens. Oh, but we have to fight them because they're evil? Just because they abducted us doesn't mean like it's gonna be fire in the sky and they're gonna probe us and stick Cherry's Jubilee in our mouth. I'm all about the probulation, alright? Our hero beat the last alien and claimed an energy crystal. What the fuck? What the fuck, Grandpa? What the fuck, Grandpa? You're making your grandkids get abducted by aliens? Like, what the hell, bro? That was aggressive, sir. That was aggressive, sir. Aliens are pretty cool, though, I guess. Aliens are pretty cool. We got $3,000, and there's nothing to spend the money on. Hey, why would you allow me so much money, but with nothing to get, like, you know, use it on? I wanna... If I got money, I want to spend money. That's the purpose of money, right? I got monies, I want to spend monies. Whoa, okay. How? Can I block it? Those are some fire bars. Okay. Hop, 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 hop. What do you want me to do? Can I get hurt if I'm playing the... Yep. Orb shield? Maybe if I made one... Oh, no, the slow time wouldn't work. Maybe the orb shield? Like, going faster wouldn't help here. The stuff is turning down into us, so that wouldn't help. Maybe the shield potion, but I don't think that I have... Yeah, we're missing an ingredient for that. Yeah, I don't think I can do that. Like, we can get past the first one because we can, like, kind of avoid falling off, but after that, I don't know what we would do. It's, oh, we uncovered it. Very cool. Very, very cool. Alright. Ladder. Oh, I see. Extra ladder. We double ladder. That guy was still alive after we twirled on him like 30 times? This is bullshit. Alright, let's go visit the witch. I'm gonna bust all yo shit. What's up, girl? Hello there, a fellow witch I see. It's nice having company. I'll teach you the Ghoulixir potion. It'll turn you into a ghost for a short time. There's a town here called Monsterton. It's inhabited by ghosts and ghouls. I always crack a Ghoulixir potion whenever I want to sneak inside. Combining a moonflower, aster, purple mushroom, and a moonglider fish should do the trick. Moonglider fish can only be caught in the waters around the Periwinkle Woods. There we go. Oh, so now we have a Ghoulixir. I don't think I can make one, though. So we'd have to use one of the potions we have right now. I don't know what mushroom soup does. Let's find out. It made green stuff pop off of me. It doesn't explain what they do. Lily had successfully brewed the Ghoulixir and could now visit the spirit realm. But its effects would only last for a short while. I got green stuff coming off of me. Is it because I stink? Boo! You stink! Boo! There we go. Boo! What are you doing? I don't know what the green stuff is. We caught another. Another and another. We have to sell one of those in town. We have to sell one. Alright, well that was a good choice to go in there. I wonder if she could teach us another one or if that's it. Remember, you can always check your notes to find the recipes for potions you've forgotten. Notes? You go to items. I wish we could make an orb shield so we could see if that's what would get me by all those fire bars. That would be good. I want to be by. I have such a terrible memory that, you know, like, I see that stuff and I'm like, okay, I wanna do it now. I'm gonna forget that thing exists over there. Like, I'm sure I've forgotten some other things that exist in this world already. Stop! Who ghost there? Until further notice, we are not accepting new mortal visitors at this time. I'm afraid it's a dead end for you. Ha! Seriously. Go away, but hold on. I have this ghoul elixir. Oh my gosh, I just saw you die. That was quite the spectacle. But don't panic, death is just a part of life. Or soul, they say. Please, come in, come in. You belong with us now. Is that a pirate? Pirates aren't ghosts. I hope the fate you met wasn't terrible, young Spectre. I'm Inspector Gadget. A ghoul elixir. I'm normal now. I'm normal. We broke into town. All normal-like. You smell pretty good for an undead girl. Thank you. Wait. There's no way that... Was that creepy? That was creepy. That was definitely creepy. Get out of my way, you dirty pervert. I'm a child, sir. I'm a child. Kill him! It didn't work. Yelling kill him didn't work. Can we blow that up? Kill Stumpy. I think commenting on someone's smell can be non-creepy as long as you're not, like, leaning in for a whiff. You smell good. Smells good. Like, if you just notice their perfume, that's fine. I mean, yeah. I think it would take a really special touch not for it to come off as creepy, though. There's probably a way to do it. I think the best way to tell someone that they smell nice is to just be like... Non-verbal communication wins all the time. Walking by Janice at the office. Wow, someone smells nice today, implying that other days you smell terrible. I don't know, it's a very fine line to walk, I think. I think it's a very fine line to walk. Commenting on people is a hard thing to do. Wow. Looking nice today. Super easy to fuck it up. Yeah. I mean, if you know the person relatively well and you're not just like acquaintances, you know, like we're going and hanging out tonight, and you go in and a friend gives you a hug and you're like, oh, nice perfume, you know? That's perfectly fine because you're all up in the mix at the time, you know? Oh, I like your cologne. Oh, thank you. You know, I mean, those are perfectly acceptable circumstances, but you know, you're at work and you're passing by someone. That's where I think those things become like, maybe you shouldn't do it. maybe you shouldn't do it. If there is even a question in your mind that this could possibly go wrong in this instance, the answer should be just don't do it, and then nothing happens. Like, you know, you're walking down the street and you pass by a group of people and you're like, wow, something sure smells nice. That's asking for it. That's asking for it. Nothing good is gonna come of that. Nothing. 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 Like, hey, Mom, nice new perfume. I've never smelt that before. It's a perfectly fine circumstance. Hey, sis, what you got going on today? You smell different. It's perfectly fine. Hey, Val that I work with, you smell different today. What's going on? I don't know. I don't know. Like a total stranger, like if there was a grown-up man and there was a little kid walking around and the grown-up man was like, hey young girl, you smell really good, that's creepy. that's creepy. Glad to see you made it into town. Thank you. Even we don't go near the mansion northeast of here. It's too creepy. Just like adults telling children they smell good. Hello, that's a cute human body you possess. I say if it's noticeable, then it's worth commenting at all. Then it's worth commenting. Like, what if somebody put on too much perfume? Are you gonna be like, yo dude, you're stinking up the place? We can't be too careful about visitors now that you know who has returned. Oh, it's Charlotte! Dude, I know that. It's from Charlotte of Charlotte's Web. That's one mighty fine pig. Die! No, I think commenting on people's, like, appearances and smells and stuff like that is treading a very fine line. A very, very fine line, you know? Depends on how much is too much. If it's physically uncomfortable to be within 5 feet of them, then yeah, then it probably needs a heads up. How would you broach something like that? Let's say that you're in a work environment and your neighbor, male or female, is either wearing too much perfume, too much cologne, and you can smell it. Let's say that you just have a working relationship with this person, so you don't know them very well. You're just professional, right? Do you go to, say, like, HR? Do you approach them? How do you approach it and go, you're making the work environment uncomfortable because this smell is rancid. Like, this is too much. I can't take this. It's intolerable. Like, you can't stop someone from doing that, you know, right? You can say, look, I don't appreciate you wearing so much perfume, but that person can easily respond with, well, it makes me feel good. What are you gonna do? And how do you politely broach a subject like that to somebody without coming across as, like, being aggressive? And it's their interpretation. It doesn't matter how you say something, it's how they interpret what you're doing. That's like a really, really tricky obstacle course right there. BO is one thing, right? It could be BO too. It doesn't necessarily have to be just like perfume or cologne. It could be BO too. BO, I think you have a better chance of, like, winning a battle with. Too much perfume or cologne, I don't know. Used to work with a guy that was incontinent. Now that's a situation. I would say so. But how do you handle something like that? You can work from home from now on. BO is a serious situation, for sure. For sure. And And when BO gets mixed with like perfume and cologne, it becomes this, like, people use it. Sometimes people use perfume and cologne to hide bad body odor, and then it just becomes this mix of just, oh, it's a concoction no person should have to breathe in. Now, that's the problem. Some people, normally you would say bad body odor comes from being unclean, but some people can't control their body odor due to, you know, bodily functions and stuff like that. Yikes. You told him he needed to take care of it before somebody higher up made him, so you threatened him. A small energy crystal for $3.50. Well, we'll buy it. I got the money. Like, what else am I gonna spend this on? I'm sure you broached it more genteel than that. You sweat a lot, so you're always super self-conscious about your smell. Want to buy something? Ghost owner. I'm a sweaty person too. I'm a very sweaty person. And when I get uncomfortable in situations, I get extra leaky. So I understand that. I understand that. I get super self-conscious about it too. And I can't wear I can only wear deodorant. I can't wear antiperspirant. So there's also that issue too. So I know sometimes like my body odor got to be mixing in. I've asked people before and been like, "Hey, do you think I stink?" And unless people are being polite, I think most people have been, you know, genuine with me and have been honest about it. And I don't think that I do, but yeah, it's definitely something that's easy, that's like self-conscious. I mean, as long as it's something within your control, like you're taking care of yourself, you're making sure that, you know, you wash your ass and your armpits and your feet and stuff like that. You're making sure that your clothes are clean, your shoes are clean, they're not like carrying any odor. Outside of that, I don't think you can ask much more from a human being, but making sure that, you know, you take care of yourself and your clothes. But like I said, when it comes to like broaching a subject with somebody, it's like, yikes. Like, I mean, you could totally have a medical condition. Then what do you do? Then what do you do? Hey, man, you got really bad BO. Yeah, I got a medical condition. Okay. Like, I mean, your next step, like, you go to the person, right? And you say, hey, man, I've just noticed something. Is everything okay? You know, doing all right. Is there something we could do about this? If they're like, whatever, man, and they continue to smell bad, then you go to like HR, right? And you say, hey, look, it seems like Ernest in accounting isn't fucking bathing themselves. They smell horrible. I can't be around them. Is that, if they come in with like a doctor's note and they're just like, okay, this is just like how things are, like, it's a disability at this point, right? You can't fire someone for that. You can fire somebody because they're not bathing. I'm just curious how these things work. I've never had to deal with something like that before. There was someone that I didn't personally work with, but worked in our department, who used a lot of perfume, but I didn't have to be in the office with her, so I didn't have to worry about that. If I had to be in the office with her, I get migraines from cologne and perfume. I don't know about migraines, but like it's bad headaches. Like I can't take the chemical smells of those things, so I would have had to have said something otherwise, but I've never had to do that. I don't know how you would go about doing it. And like I said, I feel like that's like a really tricky situation to navigate. So what happened with your situation, Teak? You told him he had to take care of it before someone higher up made him. What happened? I go downstairs for a moment and this canyon raider falls asleep on my harp. I smacked him a couple times, but he won't wake up. I know a song that can rouse the heaviest of sleepers, perhaps even the dead. But I need my harp to play it. How ironic. Oh, I see you're also a purveyor of music. I'll whistle the tune and you repeat it. Now you play it. Alright, now we can wake up the owl. Eh? What? Oh, sorry. I was tired after my long journey. I didn't realize I was on your bed. Get off my heart, please. I like how they were pacing around the bed. That was actually cute. Oh, good. It's still in tune. Thanks for your help. Please come to my cemetery performance. The whole town will be there to listen. No. I'm tired. You moved them to a different building, so rather than deal with it, they just... that sounds like something an office would do. Rather than deal with the problem and deal with the person to try to solve it, it's the dude from Office Space, Melvin, and they just moved him into the basement away from everybody into a tiny little cubicle. How else do you deal with it? I don't know. That's a great question. How else would you deal with that? That's great. I don't know. That's why I'm saying. Like, I don't know how you deal with those situations. Just thinking up the lobby, he couldn't control it. That's gotta suck, too. Like, that person is probably more than self-aware of their issue and probably doesn't want to be offending people, but, like, there's nothing you can do because you have a condition. Like, that's rough. Aw, it's the Count. Even we don't go near the mansion northeast of here. It's too creepy. Your friend already said that. You know what? I want another one of these ghoul elixirs. He couldn't sit in it all afternoon, excuse himself, go home, clean up. I feel like there has to be some sort of in-between, right? Like, you gotta come prepared, right? You know, okay, an accident's gonna happen sometime during the day, right? It's inevitable. So, shouldn't you be prepared at your job to make sure that, you know, you can fix the situation? Like, you know it's going to happen. I mean, you do have some responsibility in that situation. You're not, just because you have an ailment doesn't mean that you get to, like, push that on to other people. You do have some responsibility. I mean, you're well aware of it. I don't know. I would not like to be near another human that smelled of feces. Ever. Gruff the Troll used to live here until he started eating everyone's pets. I would not like that. Like, farting's one thing, but, like, carrying around fecal matter on your person is another thing. Oh, bro, I'm so cold. I feel a chill straight to my bones. Say, bro, could you get me something to warm up? A dragon heart potion, perhaps? What's that? You don't know how to make a dragon heart potion? That's a true bummer, bro. Oh, my poor hubby. He's been so cold since he returned from the dead. What? Return from the dead? He's a zombie. Okay, so we need to figure out how many potions do we know how to make? There's 2 more. Okay. guess we'll have to figure that out at some point. We need a rope. I've never seen a rope anywhere. Oh, I've got the yo-yo. The yo-yo could pull the horse out, couldn't it? We don't need a rope, we have the yo-yo. We could use that. You can't be too careful about visitors now that you know who has returned. You know who. Who? Alright, I guess, I mean, there certainly are situations where I guess you are kind of forced to comment on somebody's odor. Because you can't have that. Oh, hi there. I'm looking for my grandma's lost crystal. She hid it before she died, and now no one can find it. If only I could go up to the cemetery and speak with her one last time. I'm gonna find it in this treasure chest right here. Okay, no. That was definitely not it. Okay. So there's an up. Let's go check out up. It's cute music. There's totally gonna be an over there. There's totally an over there. Ah, I see. I see. I see. I see your ladder. And there's a to the right. Okay. Very good. Very good. Bats. Dead bats. They're all dead. Nice. Easy peasy. Were we over here before? I feel like we walked over here and I saw that there was the ladder. Yo, just one more. Sweet. Anything in particular? Was that stairs over there? No. Just rocks. I like song. I like song. Alright, we got a block pushing puzzle. I can't walk anywhere else. Okay, let's see here. We can pull and push these, right? No? Alright, then that has to go up there, which means that probably has to go there. You come down. That way we can do all this. Alright, this wasn't too bad. It looked more intimidating than what it actually was. That one looked scary, but it was nothing. I don't care what people say. I like the block pushing puzzles. I like them. I think most people do something different with them. Maybe patterns are used from time to time, but I like block pushing puzzles. Do you think that there is an online block pushing puzzle generator? Like you could put in a pattern and it would tell you whether it's solvable or not? Because that would be genius. Genius. Genius, I tells you. Like, who wouldn't want to use that? He said my grandma in the cemetery, right? This is the cemetery? Should we, like, take the potion and see if there's, like, a ghost here we can commune with? I didn't see any ghosts or anything here. I'm assuming we get to do something for that. Alright, was there anywhere we could go to the east? Here? We do want to go east. We can go east right here. Cool. Okay, we got spooky dookies. But no way to get up there. There's a switch, but it's above. Right? Oh, this is the mansion, right? That they said like, oh, no one goes here because it's too spooky. We might not be able to. Okay, I opened it somehow? Snake grass. Gripes. Ah! How did I do that? How did I... How did I do that? Can we, like, throw a bomb up there? Yeah, that doesn't seem to be working. That does not seem to be working. I honestly don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. Well, I mean, before the next progress thing they want me to do is to go to the back to the owl. So we'll go do that. We'll just keep looking around here real quick, see if there's anything else we can do, and then go to the owl. Maybe if we turn into a ghost, we can like fly by some of that stuff. That's, I guess, within the realm of possibility. Yeah. Maybe we just need to go in spooky dookie form. Ah, there's a bombable wall down there. Of course I'm ready for a trade. Hey, and we can make it. We have plenty of all that. Back for another trade? I am. I have plenty of this. See what I have today. We don't have any of that. Isn't that what these are? Wasn't that all this? Were those different? Sunkiss, Flame Tongue, Water Drop. Did those look different? Is the game broken? It was that. No, they look slightly different, don't they? That one was bigger. Like, wasn't that? That's smaller. All right, they all looked really similar though. They looked very similar, different yet the same. One of these things is not like the other. Interesting. I think we could send a bomb down there, right? Maybe? A delayed explosion. The bunny god smiles upon you. And he gave me healthy poos. Hell yeah. Alright. Let's see here. Yeah, it's the only thing I can think that we should use is a... Yeah, take that, Science Town. Science Town, USA. Population, me. What? Oh my goodness, they have so many axes. Oh, they're cheaters. Holy crap. I don't think I like them. Ew. Since when do zombies vomit acid? This is very un-zombie-like of you. I want my shovel back. Oh, I want my shovel back. Blocking is probably a good decision from time to time, but... Zombies are turd heads. Stupid, dumb turd heads. Make me use my healing potion. I'm offended. Are all these rooms just gonna be stock full of zombies? Yeah. You know what? I do like the whirlwind attack, the like... So, throughout the game, we've been able to upgrade some of our techniques, and we get these, I guess, like, they're called, like, fighting scrolls or something like that, and one of the techniques that I chose was a powered-up spin attack, and it seems pretty good, especially when you get surrounded by stuff. And it only uses a little bit of your, energy. And doesn't use too much. I can take it. We came out on top there. Alright, what do we get? Money? No, we're gonna get, like, a energy piece. Another scroll. How many scrolls do we have? 2? I think that's the last one that we need. So in the dojo, there were 4 pillars. And they were putting up the techniques on the pillars, so I'm assuming that that's probably the last technique that we needed to acquire. Maybe. Maybe. And then there was the bombable wall over here, yeah? I wonder if we could unequip our sword. Ah, just money. Wonder if that's a possibility. No, they won't let me unequip the sword. I tried. Can't say I didn't try. I hit the A button, and it did nothing. So you can only use X and B. Whatever, game. No, we should probably grab another fish or 2 while we're around here. Because we're gonna need to make I guess some ghoul concoctions. Ghoul elixirs. That's not the fish we want to catch. The fishing points seem to respawn pretty fast, too. Whoops. I just want one of those other... No, not you! Stop giving me bonefish. We don't want our bone-in fish. We want our... still-boned. Flesh fish. That wasn't it. We want that, like, deep blue one. That one, right? Yeah, that's it. Fuchsia fish. I don't want fuchsia fish. I want blue fish. 1 fish, 2 fish. Give me blue fish. I want that one. Alright. We got 3 of them. I can at least make 1 or 2 more elixirs if need be. That's what I wanted to knock down there. I mean, we've unlocked all that. Then there's this whole northwest corner that we don't have yet. Alright, let's go visit the owl. Let's go visit the owl. Oh, you know, I wonder if we could be a ghost. I wonder if we can take damage as a ghost. Because maybe we could get through that firebar cave as the ghost? Right? Maybe the ghost doesn't take damage? Because, you know, they're undead? Right? So maybe you could just, like, fly through it? I think it's worth a shot. Let's try. It wasn't that one. We were just in there. Where was this unknown cave? It was south of here, right? That's the monster town, and then stupid zombie. Do we see like caves? Sorta, kinda. I think it's 2 screens to our south. If my eyeballs done synced right, I think it's right here. Well, it was a cave. Yeah, I got that part right. Oh, was it the musical one? Was it the musical one we couldn't do? The one where we tutored? We tutored and tried, but we failed. This one? Was this it? No, that was a challenge area. Well, where the hell was it? I don't see any more caves. They're kind of hard to see because like that whole area is dark. Very dark area. This game is full of itself. Yeah, that's right. Where the hell was it then? It's not like there's a ton of areas that we can get to. I really thought it was that southern one, the one that we went into, but it wasn't that. We were just on the east side, so it wasn't over there. Was it by the witch's hut? Was there a cave by the witch's hut? There's one right there. Okay, yeah, maybe that was it. Maybe that and... I do have a potion, right? Okay, this was it. Alright, so it's nearby. Okie dokie. Let's just try it here. Okay, so apparently when you're in ghost form, you can still get hurt. That was not the solution. All right. Well, I tried. I tried and I failed, and that made me feel bad. Now I feel bad. And that also makes me feel feel bad. Oh, the pity party. Okay, well, I guess we learned. The only other one that I think that we can try is the armor one. There may be, I mean, it's very possible that there's just a, whoa. Who the hell is this guy? Stay away from me. It might be the armor one that we have. We could try the ghoul thing here. It's possible that she can fly through those switches, but I want to go back to the owl and talk to them first. And then we'll continue on. It did. Let's try the thing here. He said he wanted to talk to Grandma. In life, I took my most prized possession and buried it in my backyard in Monsterton. Okay. Thanks, Grandma. Maybe anytime you see graves, you need to use one of these, ghoul elixirs. You know? Alright, her backyard was over there. I think it was this house up here. That was worth it, right? We got valuable info. Was that her? Was that her gem? Oh, hi there. I'm looking for my grandma's lost crystal. So we're just gonna steal it and not tell their bereaving grandson? I mean, I guess he probably just wanted to have it to pawn it, right? We can actually use it. We're just gonna assume he's a scumbag. Because we're, you know, terrible people that are just stealing things from families. Good for us, right? Good for us. They didn't deserve it. I was that close to just jumping down. I was like, alright, we'll jump down here and don't jump down. Okay. Well, I want some flowers. I mean, if you're just gonna give me free flowers. There's a little graveyard here. I wonder if we should talk to, like, things. Okay, I don't remember the song of Wakey Wakeys. Left, left, right, left. Okay. Oh? What a dream! I must have dozed off waiting for the girl who made the wish. Oh, it's you! Did you awaken me? Good! I might have slept for another decade. Psst, hey sis, remind you of anyone? Tee-hee, yeah. Young one, your wish has brought our world great trouble, but fret not. Perhaps through you, the Minotaur King can finally be stopped for good. I was there, you know, when it all began, when the Minotaur King was a prince of Blossom Kingdom. I was a much younger owl then, yet hardly wise enough to serve as Queen Camillia's counselor. Sweet and selfless, the kingdom loved her, but that only fueled her prince brother's envy. The jealous prince made a deal for power with an evil wizard and promised him glory. But upon receiving his power, the prince's form changed to reflect his bullheadedness and anger. He amassed a great army that spread throughout the land like a darkness. Just as all hope seemed lost, an unlikely alliance banded together to fight back. This army of elves, humans, and trolls took the Minotaur King's forces by surprise and won. Defeated the Minotaur King, retreated into a mysterious labyrinth of ancient origin. A key was made and broken apart to make sure none would ever leave or enter. There he remained, waiting for his sibling to repeat his wish, never to see their sibling again. You are one key piece away, Wishmaker. Seek the great mansion in these lands. Oh, and take this tried and true weapon used by heroes of old. It's a boomerang! Good luck on your quest. Thank you. It's stupid, I hate it. Who would want a dumb boomerang anyways? Okay. Where was that horse stuck in the pit? Down there. So if we just go south, we can get the... I wanna try and save my pony, or a pony. Pony. One more. Uno mas. Alright. Let's give it a shot. I think we just need to go straight south from here, and we use a yo-yo to save the horse. I didn't think about it, so this horse is stuck in some mud. And they said they wanted a rope to help free their horse, and I was like, I don't got a fucking rope. But we do have a rope. We have a yo-yo. This was... not where they are. There's somewhere... Oh, it's to the right. It's to the right. I see it. I think I see it. I might be making it up. No, it's right here. Perfect. Hey! You did it! The horse is free and yours now. Grandpa, I don't like horses. They have weird-looking faces. But look at how cute it is. Maybe Lily should ride around on a pig. Aw, cute. You serious? A girl waddling around on her pet pig? Talk about weird Mageddon. Change it back to a horse, Grandpa. Pig, 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 pig. Horse, 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 horse. Oink, oink, oink. Nay, nay, nay. All right, children. The animal was a pig. As I was saying, the pig is yours now. According to the honorary code of pigs, he now owes you a life debt. I'll teach you a song, and when you play it, he will come. Ew. Why don't you give it a try? Take good care of him. And what do? I'm sure you and the pig will be best of friends. Ooh. I have a pig. A grand pig. This is bullshit that the pig can't go across water. This is bullshit. Pigs should totally be able to traverse water. Alright, where's the mermaid lady? Mermaid lady! I will come and get you! Okay. So, I don't remember the sleepy thing. I didn't equip the accordion. Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Seriously? Thanks for waking me up. I'm so late. I snuck away from home to meet my human boyfriend. I'm fish paste if Dad finds out that I'm gone. I can't stay to chat. Toodles! Okay, bye, Marigold. Love you. Give him my damn stuff. Alright. So there were places to plant plants. There were places to plant plants. I guess we can go also back up to, we were missing some things here. Hold on. No, it was this. The snake one. Is that this? Okay, no, but that is that statue, though. And can we see the statue here? No. Somewhere in the desert, there's another one of those snake statues that we have to put another plum on. We're also missing 2 bones. We're also missing two bones in the desert. We could look around for those 2 bones. It's kind of weird that the game doesn't, Oh. I tried to attack the hell out of you, sir. It's kind of weird that the map doesn't, like, directly focus on your character. At least I find it kind of weird that the map doesn't center on you. You would think that that would be something the map would do. Automatically, right? It makes sense. It makes sense. It totally makes sense. There was a cave around here that we didn't, at least I didn't know how to get into. I think we've been up there because we got the trophy, or whatever, the statue. Not really trophy. Okay, we've been in here. This is a little challenge dungeon thing. I think that's where we got our first combat scroll, I believe. Is this where I came from, or... Yeah. I don't know if bones can be under stuff, though. I don't think they've been yet. No. Nope, nope, nope. This was where we freed the bard. Free bard. Alright, so where could these other 2 bones bone in? I like my pizza bone in. Bone in pizza. It's that northwest area on the map. Maybe we haven't checked that out, but maybe we haven't checked... Oh! Nope, that's got a plum on it, or at least I think it's a plum. I don't know if we've definitely been in there. I don't think the bones are on the outside. I think they're on the inside. It's possible. It's possible. I was gonna say, this northeast. Maybe I didn't explore this spot too well. Doesn't look like you can wander around up there. Doesn't seem like we can get down. Alright, fine. I'm just gonna be like that. Oh, I got the yo-yo out. Yeah. Yo-yo kills skeleton. Why? I don't know. But yo-yo kill skeleton. Ow. Okay, I don't know. I don't think we've been over here. Here, let's get shovel. We'll put the yo-yo back on. I'm gonna dig that up. I don't think we've been over here. I see a bone too, so that's good. Definitely haven't. Alright. Cool. Maybe this is where we're missing the things. Alright. So we saw one bone. Buried snake, who does this? You sick individuals. Another witch's hut. Maybe there's a, Yep, okay, this is seemingly where everything is right now. The lizard god smiles upon you. And I'll smile on the lizard god. I'll smile on him real good like. Okay. We got a bunch of things to do over here, huh? Maybe this is a witch's hut? Yes! I don't know how many more recipes we need, but this is a good start. Praise be to the Dark Lord. Oh, hell yeah. My apologies, I forget witches aren't following the traditional greetings these days. I know you're here, although I'm surprised you made. I know why you're here. You've heard about my newest recipe. The Sun-Kissed Canyon's heat inspired me to create the Dragon Heart Potion. Listen closely. Newts, boogers, and a handful of lice. Add a dead man's toe and it will taste nice. I kid, of course. A budding witch has little need for a use-stealing potion. Yet. To make a Dragon Heart Potion, combine a Sun-Kiss, Monster Guts, Flame Tongue, and Ahoba. We don't know how to say that word. Yo-yo-ba. Yo-yo-ma. Yo-yo-ma. Dragon Heart. We can make a ton of them. Alright, we got a Dragon Heart. I want to make another, Ghoul Elixir. And we should get another health potion. Alright, we have a choice here. Let's go do that first since we're on the screen. Right. Right here. Let's see here, what is it? Accordion. I can remember that one, I can't remember the other one. Ba 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 ba. Am I just pushing you? Yep. It had to be one of them, right? And the one that was like, we had to push like 10,000 feet away. I was thinking we would just move that one statue, you know, over to the left, because... Sure. That would be far too easy, I know, wouldn't it? That would be way too easy. It seemed obvious. It was the wrong kind of obvious. Nice. All right. I dig it. I love it. Just bop them. There we go. Bop it. Bop it. Only the skeletons you want to use the yo-yo on. Otherwise, it slams the enemies into your face. Yo, how perfect was that? We just got to walk straight on through? That was cool. Oh. This is gonna get me to... Yeah, I was gonna say a spot where we weren't able to reach before. I was wondering how you got there. That makes sense. Alright, but we definitely need to go... No, it was that one that I wondered how we get to. I don't know where we were before. There's so many. There's the second bone. All right, so we know. Where are we? We're right here. Where was I before? We were down below. So somehow I need to go back up north, right? And then we find our way around. Is there any place that we can swim across there? No! So close. Oh. Right here. This'll work. Right? We need to go back down there, though. We didn't finish. Wherever we were before, we weren't, you know, exactly done. There's so many things. It's constantly, like, something else. It's you. It's you. It's you. If I jumped off that ledge, I would have been, sad. Would have been sad. We couldn't access the bone from up here, right? No, we can't. Perfect. I mean, I get to go... No! Alright, back around again. Oh, that's right, we dropped this. That's not nearly as bad. Alright, so somehow... we need to go left, and then... Yeah, that cave. Those caves, man, those caves. So we go south here. I don't think I ever did that. I don't think I ever did that. I just looked at it and was like, how would you ever do that? And the solution is very complicated. Treasure. It's money, but it's still treasure. It's honeycomb! It wasn't money! Cripes. Man. We still have, what was that, 4 more of those to find? Yikes. That's, And those are strewn throughout the entire overworld. You could demolish a box of honeycomb? I was just saying that yesterday, man. I don't know the last time I had honeycomb, but I would absolutely fucks with that, man. I would totes my goats do that. Well, that's just depressing. At least they don't send you all the way back to the door. What was that? What was that ending? Honeycomb, every once in a while, I noticed, would end up tasting kind of like the plastic bag that it came in, and that was always a big turnoff. You know what was cool? Honey Smacks? They came in that, like, tin bag or that aluminum foil bag. That one was always a weird one. It was like, why is this in this different bag? Interesting. Alright, so they're just gonna leave us up there. Alright, well that made sense getting out down there. I don't know why they were in that one. It was just odd. Alright, we need to go back. So how did I get over there? We went across and then around. So we need to go, like, literally all the way back down south. If I go, we could go down to the fast travel point. No, I have a song. I literally have a song that'll let me do this. Hold on, we don't need to do that. I've never done this before. Right down, upright. I've never used this. Yeah, I could mess with some honeycomb. I avoided buying them because I thought that, like, they ended up tasting like the plastic bag that they were in, like whatever the, you know, container that they're in. Maybe that was just a me thing. It's possible. But they always got this, like, weird flavor to them, and I was like, Nah, weird. Nah, weird. Oh. Maybe this was the graveyard I was thinking of. Maybe that was the graveyard I was thinking of. Let's use a ghoul potion here. Let's use a ghoul potion here. Why not? I want to make sure if there's something around here that they're dead, though. I don't want to get attacked. While we're in ghoul form, because it'll transform us. All right. Now let's go for it. Let's see what we got going on here. Oh, hello there. In life, I was a spiritual healer and had a vast collection of powerful crystals. In death, I have this useless energy crystal. What's that? You could use it? I'm sorry, but it's mine. If you fetch me 10 blue gems, I'd be willing to part with my precious rare energy crystal. A deal's a deal. May my energy crystal serve you well in your future endeavors. Adventures? Thanks for the trade. I'd say that was worth it. I would say that was worth it. I want to go make another one of those, though. I don't know what house has the apothecary in it, but we'll figure it out. I didn't know this, but so there's a cereal called Waffle Crisp. I love Waffle Crisp, but apparently Eggo Waffles made their own version of Waffle Crisp. It's okay. I think I like Waffle Crisp better than the Eggo Crisp. Eggo Waffles, I think they're called. Eggo Waffles cereal. You know, it's got that maple syrup flavor, so it looks like a honeycomb, but it's got like maple syrup flavor to it. What was it like giving that mayor a good smacking? I wish I had been there. You could have been. And I've got a box of the Eggo Waffles stuff. It's all right. I don't have big complaints about it. It's just kind of, yeah. It's not bad. It's not great. It's fine. It's fine. Well, I guess we're gonna need to catch another fish, too. We made another one. Alright, so now we need to go northeast again, so we can get that final bone. Honeycomb's pretty solid, though. I like that. I was just thinking about that. Like, thinking of, like, cereals I haven't had in a while. I haven't had Honey Smacks in a good long while, either. No, we want to go north. We would very much like to go north. Costco had, they almost never have it, but they had like the big box of Frosted Mini Wheats. Like, I rarely see that at Costco, so I was just like, well, I'm buying the big box of Frosted Mini Wheats. So I've got that. And then I've got the Eggo Waffle Crisp. I gotta get through all that, but maybe next week, if I can remember, I'll pick up some Honey Crisp and see if it's still good. Oh, I wanted to try Cookie Crisp again. I haven't had Cookie Crisp since I don't know. I was probably a kid. I was like, I want to try Cookie Crisp again. Cookie Crisp is edible, right? Never got the appeal of Cookie Crisp? I mean, it's supposed to be, you know, cookies, right? Cookies are good. Hey, alright, then we get to go to the... Nice. Alright, this was well worth it. Yeah, I don't recall being... Like, I thought, you know, when you're a kid and you see the commercials, you think that they're gonna be cookies, and instead it's like, you know, dog food. Like, it's like little dog treats instead of cookies. Like, I thought it was gonna be like actual chocolate chip cookies because, you know, that's the way the commercial tells you. It's gonna be little chocolate chip cookies, and I'm like, hell yeah, dude. Chocolate chip cookies for breakfast. This is gonna be great. And it's like little dog treats. It's not, it's not actual cookies. I don't recall being like, oh god, this is gross. I mean, it was sugar and it was cereal, so it's still fine. It's still fine. They certainly weren't cookies, which is unfortunate. I want cookies. Little dried out cookies. I didn't even think that they were like cookies. But I want to try it again. I mean, like, the only thing that could have happened is it got worse, right? How bad can it be? Okay. Oh. Here. Here, we could just warp on over to the other one. But I didn't realize how far. I thought it was just over to the left. It was all the way in the northwest. I mean, what was it? The Reese's peanut butter puffs. Reese's Puffs? That shit's still pretty good. Do they still make Rice Krispie treat cereal? Dude, is there an Oreos? Do they have an Oreos cereal? Is that a thing? Dude, I would totally eat that. Thank you. I can't offer you much for a reward, though. Sadly, there's just no money in science. I do have a gem I found on a previous dig. I doubt it'll top whatever my brother finds, so it's all yours. Thanks again. Good lord. I dug all that just for one of those? Yeah, they're like Rice Krispie treat cereal. I remember there being Rice Krispie treat cereal. Let's find out. Oh my god, Teague, look at that link. That link. That link. That link. It is a thing. It is a thing. Holy crap. Holy crap. Where do we got this? Right here. Oreo O's. Oreos. Oreo O's. Oh my god. I have to have that. I need to try that. I need to try that. I will eat Oreo O's. Thanks, Google. Well, I mean, it works. It works. It works. That's nowhere near where I live, though. That's nowhere near where I live. That store locator's bad. That's not it. I don't even know where that is. But, that's, I want that. That's what that is. I want that. Okay, so what was the song? I mean, it's like basically the same song, right? Alright. So we take the Ghoul Elixir, and we go into the graveyard here. I didn't realize we had to take the Ghoul Elixir. I thought we would bring it with us, but we need to take it. We got a message at one point or another that told us to go up here. How? I went the wrong way. Then we need to go back to the postman. We need to go back to the postman and tell him we delivered our other letter. Alright, I don't know if the ghost will attack me while I'm in ghost form. Let's find out. Oh gosh, I thought being dead would help, but I just can't get over my fear of death. Please, oh please, would you go and find me a rejuvenation potion so that I may return to life? I have one. Don't sneak up on me like that. Oh, what's that? You found a rejuvenation potion? Bless your heart, little knight. It worked! I can feel my life force restoring. Please, take this as a token of my appreciation. Oh, I thought I was gonna be able to talk to him. Well, hopefully there are no other ghosts here that we need to talk to. What's up, Half-Eaten? How you doing, homie? Happy Saturday. Thanks again. It feels good to be alive. I know, right? You can feel it in your bones. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. I mean, if ghosts were real, if... I'll be down. I'll be down. I think it would be cool. I think it'd be cool. Even if they're angry and they're like trashing my place, it would still be kind of cool. Like, whoa, dude, you threw some shit. That's crazy. Do it again. Do it again. Gonna have an adult beverage? Hell yeah. Good luck with your adult beverage. What kind of adult beverage are you gonna partake in? Oh, I don't think I needed to do that. We just need to go back to the post office. You have to be a good little mail carrier. Get on back down in there. This one's called Four Loko. Which Four Loko flavor, though? I know Four Loko. I used to do Four Loko Fridays with friends. It was a terrible decision. And that was back when, like, Four Lokos actually had, like, 30 times the caffeine you need. Great work. I guess living in the ghoul-infested woods has its advantages. Like, we went into like the liquor store once, and I was looking at like the malt beverages, and I was like, "What the fuck is Four Loko?" And it was like energy drink and alcohol, and I was just like, "Dude, this is a thing." And my buddy was like, "We gotta get them." And I was like, "Look at all the flavors they come in." And we got up to the counter. And the dude was like, "Nobody buys these. Like, you guys are gonna buy them?" And we were like, yeah, whatever. And he's like, "Dude, check it out. They have different flavors." And he's like, "Dude, we can special order. This one's a limited edition." He got like the worker got like super into it. He was like, "Dude, I'm totally ordering some of these." So we got to try like a bunch of different like unique flavors of Four Loko. Maybe they were like test ones before they were like fully releasing them. Like, I think there was, like, a blue raspberry before it, like, came out. This one is Warhead Sour Cosmic Punch. That sounds heinous, and I want to try it. I haven't had a Four Loko in 8 years. We finally decided that drinking Four Lokos was a bad decision. After about, like, 6-7 months of doing it, we were like, yeah, I think we're done. I felt especially terrible. Like, we would chug a Four Loko to start the evening off. It wasn't like we just drank Four Lokos. We would have a Four Loko. It was enough. Can't place the flavor. Most of them did. A lot of them tasted like really bad cough medicine. That was my interpretation. I think sour apple was one of the better ones. Not a big fan of the watermelon one. The fruit punch one was weird. When you were in college, you'd mix Four Lokos and 5-hour energies. Jesus Christ, dude, how did your heart not explode? How did your heart not explode? That's insane. That's insane. Like, I did really bad. Whatever energy drink shit that they put into the Four Lokos would get me all wired up. Like, I'd become jittery. I already still kind of do that. I still haven't adapted to drinking caffeine. I still get kind of jittery when I drink caffeine. Great work. I guess living in the ghoul-infested woods has its advantages. This next package is an express delivery. That means it's very time sensitive. It needs to be delivered to Tim in Anchortown in the next 2 minutes. These fresh Congordian eels will expire and be inedible if you don't get them there in time. Get this package to the shop owner on the houseboat as quick as you can. Shop owner, houseboat. I can do it, I think. What was your favorite Four Loko, Dr. Poppering? Do you have a favorite Four Loko half-eaten? Anyone that's had a Four Loko, do you have a favorite? Built different. Yeah, clearly. I would say that's a built different. I think it's this one? I don't like how I'm watching a cutscene and the timer's still ticking down. Okay, it froze for a second. Alright, houseboat. 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 Is this a houseboat? Are you Tim? Oh, my eels! You can't get them in the emerald jungles, and you made it with time to spare. I salute you, young male carrier. Young female carrier, thank you. Not new. New moon glider. New blossom cod. All right, we need to get another moon glider. Ah, dude, we only need one fish. Whatever that thing is. This is your first Four Loko? Oh shit, well, way to go. You'll have to tell us how your experience is. You're not a fan of this one? You have another one? Thank God it's different. I don't think that any of the flavors that I ever had of Four Loko were especially appealing. There was like a lemon lime one, I think. None of them tasted great. They all, like I said, I think they all tasted like really bad, like medicine. You know, like Robitussin. I think the fruit punch one tasted like Robitussin. I think that one did. I think sour apple was the one that was alright. Yeah, there was like there was a yellow one, there was a green one, there was red, there was blue. I think the watermelon was like a bit more of a pink one. You don't remember much from back then? Fair. The good old days. The good old days. They're hard to place. They're hard to place. Ah, the good old days. Alright. I think I'm just gonna go into the next dungeon. I want to do the next dungeon. Maybe the last fish is in the Minotaur's place, or it could be inside the turtle. The turtle could have had a fish inside of it. There were fishing spots inside the turtle. Weird enough, we went inside of a turtle. I mean, why is that weird? I don't know. It seems perfectly normal to me. Isn't everyone inside turtles? Alright, I wanted to come down here to try to catch another one of those ghoul fish. There's like a handful of other cemeteries around that we maybe can spop into. Spop? Spop is a word? Spop is a word. Don't forget to spop. Lemon, strawberry, and nope. Yeah, that's kind of the flavors of Four Loko. I don't think any of them actually tasted good. Some, it's just when you've had a bunch, some are better than the others. So it's like, it's good for Four Loko, it doesn't mean it's good. But we were also drinking them when they were relatively new to the market, so I don't think that they had, like, they're probably, like, a bunch more flavors now. Which means maybe I should try them again. How much is a Four Loko nowadays? I think we were getting them for, like, $2. I think that's what we were getting them for, was, like, $2. And I think that's in large part due to the fact that, like, nobody bought them at the store, and they had, like, thousands of them. Like, $3.50? $3.50? $3.50 would seem good. Starpy said he got a 40 the other day. Was that yesterday? And it made me jealous. It made me jealous. I was like, damn, man, I want a 40. Yeah, it's around that price. Yeah. I don't recall them being super expensive. I was like, man, you know, I want some Old English now. It's an interesting name for a drink, for Loco. I mean, I think it's supposed to be a riff on Loco, you know, meaning crazy. There we go. And, oh, we need the boomerang, too. The 4, I don't know what the 4 is. Maybe it was like 4 times the caffeine, or 4 different kinds of energy drink. I'm not entirely sure what the implication for the 4 was supposed to be. Can you not throw it at an angle? Okay, maybe not. Okay, well that traveled in a way that was unintuitive, but I got you. I'm down. It looked like there was a bombable wall over to our right as well. Name aside, yeah, they do kind of taste like trash. I don't think anyone would argue with that. Not the greatest tasting things. That's the closest thing I think I've ever had to an actual energy drink. I've had Red Bull once or twice. Because someone was just like, "Oh, we're getting Red Bull and vodka, or Red Bull and Jaeger." Is that a thing? Red Bull and Jaeger? It sounds like a thing to me. As long as it's not to Jaeger, I'm down. If you're like, cereal, what's to Jaeger? Well, my friend decided to mix tequila and Jägermeister together, and used to run around yelling to Jaeger. It's gross. It's very, very, very gross. And no one should drink that. Despite how much you may like tequila, and despite how much you might like Jaeger, they should not be combined together in one drink. And that is a nope. It's a big nope. You should not do that. You very much should not. I wonder if we lower the other two and that raises this one? Yeah, I'm guessing that's what it is. Oh, no, it was just that one. As Lily got closer to the mansion, she could hear them growing louder. What got louder, Grandpa? Haunting howls, ghastly groans, and spine-chilling shrieks. Think the grim, creaky mansion is scary? Wait until you see the monsters trapped inside. Knock, knock, knock. No, Lily, don't knock! Who's gonna answer, Grandpa? What do you mean, kids? The knocking didn't come from Lily. It came from inside the house. Grandpa gonna die. That's don't knock. Grandpa's an idiot. I vote for euthanasia. One euthanasia, please. For Grandpa. Gran. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to turn in my my battle scrolls. Oh well. We were right there in the desert. Like, I should have gone to the dojo. What hurt me? Oh god. Oh, evil books. Evil books. Can I burn the bookshelf? Fuck you. Oh. It makes sense. Yeah. Like, there's nothing to do in this room. Of course there's something to do. Alright, that wasn't hard. In all the dungeons, there are breakable walls that have, pieces of heart, pieces of crystal. We need to keep an eye out. But look at that! There's a crack in that wall. Those walls, I mean, there's no way that that's bombable. Fortunately, we have infinite bombs, but there's no way that those are bombable. That's very confusing. I don't like it. How am I supposed to discern? Oh, it's a matching game. Okay. You. Sweet. You. You. Damn it! Well, there's no way we can fail now, though. It was either win on the first try, or, you know, win. Cool beans. Stupid turd. Ah! Maybe depending on the color of the book, it does something different. Okay. Always a good rule of thumb, kill all the enemies in the room, just in case. Huh. Okay. Mirror image. Oh, my lazy boy. As if a real living lazy boy. Weird. Ooh, okay. I was a little nervous there. Oh, a little bit nervous there. Well, I was like, I need to get closer to the edge to see what's on the other side. I wanted to see... Alright, so that door just led into this room. Maybe we have to go through that door on the left first? Let's see what... we need to switch our item here to a yo-yo. Nope. Alright, so we just needed to put those down. Cool, cool. I don't know what we would do about up top there. That roller's in the hallway. It doesn't seem like right now we could get by something like that. I think I'm gonna take off the boomerang. We'll put the yo-yo back on. Okay, what the shit? Alright, well you can kill it. That's cool. Attack clock. Ah! Oh, little piggy! A suckling pig. How delightful and wondrous. Alright, that's the fast travel point. Alright, that's where we want to go. Let's go down. Let's go down first. Down's a wonderful direction, right? Got him. Ow! Books! I hate literacy. I've come to battle literacy. Oh, there's bats up there. Why did I trigger the bats? I don't know. It seemed like a good decision at the time. Seemed like. Clever. That was cool. I like these little things. I like that. Alright, shortcut back to the entrance. And we still don't know what that room is, but... Trying to keep an eye on the walls just to see if there's something that stands out. Those cracks are really throwing me off. Oh, here we go. Well, that's pretty obvious. Oh, I thought I killed them. The bottle just... They ate that bottle like it was nothing. What's up, Zerafuse? How you doing, homie? Happy Saturday. Yeah, that's kind of the point. That's kind of the point. We're playing through a bunch of Zelda-like games, and this is the sequel. This is Blossom Tales 2, and the first one is definitely a very, 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 very close clone of The Legend of Zelda. Both of the Blossom Tales games, the one thing that they kind of do different, which I think it was present in A Link Between Worlds, is that you don't have, like, ammunition and, like, bomb counts and stuff. You just have this energy thing that's under the, the health. And whatever item that you have, it uses energy. So our yo-yo, bombs, they all use, like, a different amount of energy, and it slowly replenishes over time. It was a pretty cool mechanic. But yeah, it's a lot like it. Another cool thing, it's like A Link to the Past with quality of life improvements. You also get like a combo thing. So if I hit the A button 3 times, we do that neat little 1-2 slash and then a little spin. She also has some like abilities that she can do. It's pretty cool. I really like it. It's a fun, cute little game. Oh, well, I guess coming this way was the right thing to do? Yeah. Yeah, it was. Nice. Yeah, I don't know how you would get through there. So there's that one and that one. We haven't been through either of those. You didn't know you could have subtitles in Jedi Fallen Order? The banner between stormtroopers is hilarious. Dude, I always turn subtitles on in games. Always. Always, 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 always. I don't know why. Sometimes, voice levels are kind of hard to hear in games. And sometimes, like, people are, like, talking, like, through walls and stuff like that. Like, you'll hear, like, it's not vital story stuff, but it'll be, like, characters' motivations and shit like that, and you're like, I can't hear it. They've already started talking and I'm nowhere near them, you know? So I almost always throw on subtitles in games. One, you feel like you haven't slept in hours. Two, didn't you just arrive from transport? One, yeah, that was hours ago. Mini boss? Oh, it's Count Vlad. Yeah, I'm finally awake. Did you realize, Vlad, little child? Realize release? Wonderful. Vlad is famished and smells a world full of warm prey. After feeding, Vlad will find the tall vampire woman to be his wife. Yeah, what a time to be undead. What are you doing? You dare stand in Vlad's way? So be it. A fate worse than death awaits you. Ah! Okay, it's violent. Can my shield block any of that? Yep. Just as long as you're... How much health does this guy have? Man, we've got like our upgraded Zord. We just basically face tanked that entire boss. A remote? This machine of advanced science would let Lily teleport back to a beacon. What does that mean? Science? Oh. Okay. That seems pretty cool. All right, let's go use it in the hallway over here, right? I'm probably gonna, like, get hit and take a ton of damage, but that seems cool. Ah. So we use it here. So we can get around the roller. I like that. That's really cute. Okay, we need to wait so that the lazy boys don't murder us. Oh, is that the end? Oh. I had to do it again. Okay. Right. No, I needed to leave it here. Oh, we were fine. I was fine that time. I didn't realize that. Cool. Clever. I like that. Instantly using our new tool. Very nifty. There's a door over... Ah, screw it. Let's just go through the door. Ow. Here. The stormtroopers are almost always supposed to provide some sort of comedy relief, right? I mean, that's not like their sole role, but, you know, like them walking headfirst into doors and, oh, there's a breakable wall right there. You can see... Alright, we'll see that when we come back down this way. Hey, cereal, that wasn't intended. It could have been. It could have been intended. We don't know. Alright, guess. Bow. Okay. Heart. I'm gonna go with you. As a shield. Sword. Wait, it was this one? Whoops. Okay. What are you? I have a perfectly fine memory. Perfectly fine. This is why 5-year-olds always beat me at the memory game, isn't it? Stupid children. Oh, I wanted to go down there and break the wall. You've been rewatching the Star Wars movies in timeline order? And, what do you think? How does it make you feel? Cool. No, that's not what I want to do. I want to put it there. I want to do that. And that. And then over here... Wow, this is... Oh, is it timed? Wait. Okay. There we go. We needed to do it again? No. I could just do that. Living your best life. Also feel like Disney doing too much hands-on in the story. Well, Disney likes to milk things. Disney loves to milk things. They'll squeeze blood from a stone. So yeah, it's not surprising. They're gonna... It's another one of those things where they could avoid doing more Star Wars stuff. I didn't see, I haven't seen the Endor stuff. I hear it's pretty... Not the Endor. What's the new series? Is it Endor? Is that the name of... Whatever the new series was, I didn't see that. But I heard it was good. A lot of people are a fan of it, which I guess is kind of surprising. Heart bow. 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 Heart. Heart. Shield. Butterfly. Why do you have babies? Sword. Shield. Sword. Sword. Butterfly. Butterfly. I thought Boba was Andor. Andor, not Endor. Andor. I hated Boba Fett. I really despised the Book of Boba Fett and Obi-Wan. I thought those were atrocious. Atrocious. And it kind of takes away from Obi-Wan's story. I think that's kind of the worst part of Obi-Wan. I was not I liked learning more about the Sand People and their culture. That I thought was cool in Boba. Like that I was just like, oh, okay, I like the Sand People. But everything else about that thing I thought was like absolutely abysmal. It was almost unwatchable. I was not a fan of it. Can't say that I got funky with that monkey. Mandalorian's really good though. I really enjoyed Mandalorian. Mandalorian's solid. Oh, that's cool. You can remove their armor? That's neat. Uh-oh. Cool. What's something good to eat late at night? Rice. We gotta do like math here. Taco Bell. Taco Bell would be open, but you don't want to go out. It's icy and dangerous and slippery. Oh, maybe I do it on this side. Maybe I'm going about it wrong. Yeah, we were going about it wrong. And then I have... Well, how do I go up now? Like, that all made sense until that point, and stopped making sense. Got it. Got it. I'll make a rice substitute. Ramen. Yeah, ramen. The idea is that the later in the evening and the closer you are to bed, the worse it is to eat something for you. The worse it is to eat stuff. Ramen with an egg. Ramen in with an egg. So, if you're gonna eat something, you want it to be, like, something light. Usually speaking. So, like, having, like, Taco Bell or some shit is generally not, like, a fantastic idea. Like, people wonder why, like, shit makes them feel bad. They're like, oh, my tummy. And it's like, yeah, because you ate shit that your body was, like, pissed off at you for eating. But why? It tastes so good. I mean, true that. Okay, sir. I was about to say, why are they not giving me health? Please don't kill me! Why you gotta have books? Why you gotta have books? Is this the connector thing? No, this is different. I thought we were going down into there now. Okay. Well, I want to go into that hallway because there's definitely a breakable wall in there. We'll keep doing this. I mean, we're getting rewards and stuff for doing this shit, so. Drop the egg in it, then add some hot sauce. That sounds good. Alright, I think we're doing this side again. Okay. Oh, did I have to leave it? I had to leave it down. I was off. No, we did need to start back down there. I need to immediately put it back down. Oh my goodness. There. Oh, we didn't need that. Okay. I thought, for whatever reason, I thought I was gonna have to drop back down. Oh. Really? Okay. Horrible insomnia tonight. No idea why. It happens sometimes. It could be any number of reasons. Stress is usually a big one. And more often than not, people don't realize that they're stressed out. Is it masturbating? I have a few tried and true techniques. We all know what Have-Eaten's doing. We all know. Perversion. We need to get a couple of hearts here. Melatonin. Melatonin's helpful. But melatonin only really, it's like a sleep aid. It's not going to, like, put you to sleep. You need to already kind of, like, be getting a little sleepy. It's not gonna be like, okay, this is gonna, like, fucking put you to bed, knock you out. It's not what melatonin does, unfortunately. Very fraudulent behavior. Very fraudulent. Of the most fraudulent variety. I didn't even see him. Interesting. So I need to go on the left side and the right side. I got it. Well, alright. Looks like we're doing this no matter what. Hot shower. Then put a fan on. Yo, this game's trying to kill me! Of course it is cereal, it's a video game. I mean... True. True. It doesn't need to be like this, though. I was just like, drop bombs, drop bombs. Bombs over Baghdad. Nice free health refill. We live in that good dream. That good cream dream. The creamiest of dreamiest. Uh-huh. Yeah. Alright, so now we gotta go back. What? Well, I want to get rid of my little pathway. Oh, man. Well, that's a little depressing. Dude, I blew that dude up with bombs. Get out of here. I don't need that money. I don't need none of them dollars. We just need to make our... Oh, God, we gotta do that in no... Uh-oh. I don't have to do that annoying room again. Oh, yep, there it is. This was the one. This was the one! Oh, what am I going up there for? There we go. This is not how my brain functions. This is definitely not how my brain functions. It does not like to function like that. That hurt. That hurt, bro. That hurt. Whack 'em and smack 'em. Oh, do we think this is a boss fight already? Alright, I'm gonna inspect. Make sure we don't see any of those, like, big wall cracks. Those big, huge wall cracks. Like the one that we found right there. That was pretty obvious. Or like a doorway we've never gone through. It looks like we've gone through the door. We found that one. Like how the Grim Reaper's just chilling over there. Oh, it looks like it was just the two so far. Now that you think about it, you're probably not sleepy because you took a long nap. That can do it. However, you just went through a grueling session of WoW raiding, doing hard modes and such, so you guess you're mentally drained, not physically, which would be why you're not sleepy. I mean, being mentally drained can definitely make you sleepy, I'll tell you that. It's weird that those two doorways don't connect, but sure. Alright. I don't think we got anything else in here. Let's go. Dr. Heckle? Took you so long. My efficiency dropped between 5.08% and 6.30% without an assistant. Don't worry, I already cleaned up your predecessor. The smell grew unbearable. Now, make yourself useful and... I imagine you're here for my ancient magic artifact. Ever since it fell to my hands, I've had enough energy to power a legion of experiments. All my evil ideas, once forced to slumber, are now alive and only limited by my ambition. So you see, I'd sooner die than willingly forfeit it. Prepare to become my latest subject. Thief! Okay, friends. Oh, what am I supposed to do? Oh, right. Dude, he was easier than the Count. Oh, man. At long last, Lily possessed all three of the fabled key pieces. We were supposed to use the warpy thing there. I realized it too late. Well aware of her progress, the Minotaur King began setting his crafty plans in motion. All motion. Hello, Chris. Are you enjoying yourself in the labyrinth? Oh yeah, the Minotaurs and I got really good at the game you taught us. Splendid! I have heard that you're also a proficient swordsman. Is this true? Yep, me and my Lily, would practice together a lot. I'm awesome. And of the two, who is the better fighter? Me, duh. I kicked her butt in the tournament just before you showed up. Maybe what I did to win was kind of sneaky, but a winner does whatever it takes to be the best. You did right. For it, you deserve a marvelous prize. A stick. Hey, that's... Shh. The Minotaur King does not take interruptions kindly. Oh, ho, ho, ho. This is an old relic. It represents a fight from long ago. What's this? Are you giving me a broken stick? That's kind of lame. Would I give you something lame? No, but then what's the deal? Allow me to show you. Cold steel shall be formed from the oaken. That's not how things work. Oh, right, magic. All hail the prince. The labyrinth will sing. The seal placed by kin shall be broken. Anew, they will face the horned king. Oh, this awesome sword's for me? Awesome! A ruler isn't much without his royal blade. Take it, my lad. May it serve you well here. Forever. Fortunately, Lily had her own forging to be done. Surely the blacksmith in Blossomdale can put the labyrinth key back together. Hurry, Lily! Go, go, go! Hurry! Go, go, go! A bro does not know about go, a go, go. I wish we had a ghoul recipe so we could see if there was something up there. Oh well. There may have been. Alright. Well, we need to get back down there. We could use the warp pad to get closer to the town. This wasn't very close to the town, was it? Where was the town? Oh, right. I wanted to make that potion, that armor potion, too. Alright, it's one to the right and up. Yeah, we wanted to make that armor potion. I forgot about that. We need that. We need that. So we could try to get by those, I don't know, those fire bars. Alright, which hut here is the brewing hut? Are you the brew hut? Brew hut? No. Oh, we've got a potion for this dude. No. Where's the zombie dude? We got the dragon heart thing for him. Is this it? Yeah, here we go. What? You found a dragon heart potion far out. I didn't say you could have it. Wow, that really warmed me up. So warm. Oh my goodness, the heat. Woo, almost a little too warm. Wow, I really overdid it, bro. Guess I won't be needing this anymore. Not a heart? You don't need a heart? Do you feel a draft? Yes. From the Underoos. Alright, we were looking to brew a potion somewhere. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Okay, I would like to make a Ghoulixer. I don't know what the dragon fire thing would do. I think we're missing one potion too. I don't know what that is. Slow time, orb shield. That's what I want, right? We've got one extra. We could make a dragon heart. I don't know what dragon heart's supposed to do. I don't know what rejuvenation's supposed to do either. We haven't... I don't think I've game overed yet in this game. That's usually something that I tend to do a lot in video games, yeah? That's like kind of my jam. We tend to die, not just once, but like 30, 40 times. Okay, it was somewhere here on the right side, right? I think it was the one on the far right. Not this, but like down below this, I think. Yeah, it's right below me. Can we get over there? We need to swim. I think any time that there's a little grave thing, we might be able to, like, use a Ghoulixer. Alright. Let's try the orb shield. The living fuck are you supposed to get by that thing? Okay, if that wasn't it, then... Oh, I had 2 orb shields? Did I not make a dragon heart elixir? I thought I did. I guess it doesn't really matter. We're gonna go back to the main menu and reload there. Well, that's unfortunate that that wasn't it either. I really thought that was gonna be it. So, we can stop ourselves from taking damage right there, but not again. Like, there's no other way that we can't fall off. Oh, shit. We've got the warp thing now. That's it, right? Hey, yeah. Hey, man, sometimes you gotta think. Sometimes you gotta think. It's easy to forget. It's easy to forget. Thinking's hard, alright? Tell me you were sitting there going, use the warp thing, use the warp thing. You didn't know. You didn't know. You realized it when I did. Because I'm the only... I'm a genius. You didn't know. Yeah! You didn't know. You didn't know. I do hate backseating. I'd murder everything. And everyone. Okay. We got 2 more tree things to plant. We have 2 more honeycomb to find. I don't know. We're gonna have to, like, scour the world for those. I think we need to go back to the first forest, the Anchor Town area. I think we need to go back in there and look around. There also could be stuff in the Minotaur's labyrinth. I don't know how that's all gonna work out for us. We're still missing. What does that look like? 4 heart pieces, right? Oh, nothing. They're just silly little graves. I will end everyone! Okay. Whoops, right? You can't attack them. It was kind of like the only things that I could think of that I wanted to do there. Oh, we need to go back to the postmaster. Oh, God! The Minotaur King has sent his soldiers to destroy our town! Save us, Lily! I'd rather not. I don't need money. Oh, Piggy! Why do they hit so hard? Sir, why are you a god? Gam, why were you in the burning house? What's all this racket? Oh no! Oh my! Fire! Lily's grandma said a few soft words, then rain began to fall. Grandma knows magic? What the shit? Why is Grandma magical? Hold up! So Grandma can use magic? That's what I'm saying! She's got a few tricks up her sleeve. Ho ho! She does indeed. You saved the day. The people of Blossomdale are forever in your debt. I know, right? I'm amazing. The Minotaur King had best think twice before he sends his minions to attack. Thank goodness the rain came and put out all the fires. That could have been really bad. You're absolutely amazing. Those Minotaur minions had no chance. Oh wow, you saved the entire town. I can't believe a freak rainstorm put all the fires out. I've never seen such a powerful swordsman. Be too cool. You were absolutely amazing. Those Minotaur minions had no chance. You were absolutely amazing. Okay, thanks. You're gonna try and sleep? Thanks for the stream. You're welcome. You have a great evening, Zerafuse. Let's make another ghoul elixir. We have to commune with the dead, you know. Alright. Crank it up, homie. Ah, you're still alive and well, thanks to my superior quality weapons, no doubt. Oh, what's this? These look to be key pieces. Very old, very powerful. I can't help you, lass. You see, that which magic separated must be reforged in like manner. Since these relics are part of our past, I'd ask your grandma. She's our town's very own historian. Gam Gam's a historian? Wow. It's probably because she's old, right? Hello, dearie. It's good to see you. How's your adventure going? Chris is still gone. I'm so close, Grandma. I believe it. You do have all the key pieces after all. I know that look. It'll make sense soon. How I knew. And more importantly, how can I help? Lily's grandma closed her eyes and whispered a silent prayer to the wind. Aw, Hooters! You called, madame? Hello, old friend. Would you please deliver these right away? You know to who. Wink. Oh, she got freaky deaky with that owl, huh? Grandma, grandma, grandma. What are you giving him? To who? Ah, I got that one, Grandpa. Eh? That wasn't a... Who are the letters for, Grandpa? Tell us, tell us. Oh ho ho! Lily was also anxious to know. Wouldn't you like to find out with her? After all, surprises are much more fun, especially when you know it's for something good. Sure! Right away, madame. Head up to the North Woods as soon as you can, sweetie. We'll be waiting for you there. Whoa! Okay, that's like way up north. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I want to go back to the post office and then let's try to plant the rest of the seeds. Right? This is the post office. Great job! Good to know I can count on you for more express deliveries in the future. We just got a letter in. Important witch business. Deliver it to Broomhilda, the witch in the Sun-Kissed Canyons. Witch in the Sun-Kissed Canyons. Broomhilda. Yeah, I know how to get there. Yeah, I know how to get there. I know how to get there. Let's go do it. That'll be, you know, let's take off that potion before I do something stupid. Yeah, I think that's the one that we want. This should be a relatively quick and painful delivery. Nope, this is not the one that we want to go to. Yeah, I wanted to be down there. No! Use the dumb... I mean, maybe I could have gotten across there, but this will be better. Now, I don't know if we're, like, completely done. You freaking mouth-breathing garble pups. I don't know if we're fully done in the desert area. We might be. I don't think there's any oh god. I don't think there's any real way to check. Alright, but this is oh, I forgot that we lowered the ladder. Ah well. We're here no matter. We're here anyways. Here you go. The National Witch Academy has accepted my paper on the Dragonheart essence. They've invited me to speak at the annual witch gathering in the Netherrealm. What does one pack for the Netherrealm? I don't know. Panties? I'm not sure. I've never been there. Just hide your nethers. This is quicker. Yeah, this is definitely quicker. So there was definitely a cave nearby town that we couldn't solve. I remember that pretty vividly, that there was something that I didn't quite know how to do. I still may not be able to do it. I thought we were going to get an upgrade to our bow, but we didn't. Oh, we should go turn in our combat scrolls. I need to remember to do that. Your next delivery is to Victoria in Monsterton. Have you been to the town in the Periwinkle Woods? Not exactly sure where she lives. Just ask around town. Alright. Combat first, then Victoria? I think we can turn in, but we have 2 combat scrolls that we can turn in. Then we'll go to Monsterton. Monster Ton. I thought that we got something that helped us like sniff out secrets. I don't think that the song actually does what I think it does. I think it's just supposed to give you hints. I see you found another combat scroll. I can decipher it for you. Ground pound, ground pound, ground pound. Haha, give it up, bro. Grandpa's gonna tell us about a sweet orb blast. Well, kids, the combat scroll revealed a secret move called the Orb Blast. To perform, hold down A until your roundhouse is charged, then release and immediately press X. I immediately pressed X and I played the accordion. I see you found the last combat scroll. I'll decipher it for you. The pictures in this scroll show a powerful attack called the Ground Pound. Hold A until your roundhouse is charged, then release and immediately press A again. I used that a lot in the first game. The Ground Pound seems super nifty. That actually seems to be one of the more useful ones. I don't know what we would do with that. Oh shit, really? I could do 2? Okay. So we gotta plant 2 more acorns. We've got to find 2 more honeycombs somewhere. Oops. Not enough room for fun. There's a lot of heart pieces that we're missing too, I guess. I think this one might be the fastest one. I think we have 3 right now, so the next one will get us another heart, right? So that just means that there's conceivably 12 more heart pieces out there. That's pretty intimidating. Or we need to find Victoria. She'll have a, letter thing above her head. Oh, what if she's, like, dead? A ghost. We need to use the ghoul thing to find her. Charlotte. She likes webs. Oh, they're sleeping in their own bed. Okay, no. It's not easy being green. No. No. I found the crystal though, homie. I found it. I used it. I stole it. Oh, there we go. A letter? For me? So I can't actually open the envelope. Would you read the letter to me? Dearest Victoria, I haven't heard from you in a while. I hope this letter finds you well. I just moved into a new house in the Sun-Kissed Canyons. You should come out for a visit. Thinking of you, sincerely, Lisa. I really should get out more. Maybe a trip to Dustwood is just what this temporal form needs. Dustwood? What's Dustwood? You going to Dustwood? You gonna scare the crap out of the people there? Is that a thing? Is that just like a side quest thing that just happened? Alright, we gotta go back to, what do you call it? We gotta go back to Hooperton's, the post office. Hooperton's Post. Hell yeah. It feel good, don't it? It feel real good. I hope the last letter wasn't any trouble. Nothing you couldn't handle, obviously. Got another express delivery for you. The pirate Jimmy in the Emerald Jungles. Who the fuck is Jimmy and where's the Emerald Jungles? Since the pirates disbanded, he's been living in the abandoned ship. Oh, shit. Okay, cool. I did say that I wanted to go back there, and I never did. I was like, there's a hole in the ship. I bet you we could get in there. And I never did that. Well, no time like the present, right? I honestly don't know. I guess this one is probably going to be the closest. I guess we just go down south and then immediately to the right. I think we'll be okay if we do that. Oh, I wanted that. No, it's gone. Oh, the stupid seashell. It should have been mine. Mine. Dude, under a minute? Oi, thanks for the delivery. It's a care package from me mum. And she packed some of me favorite blueberry muffins. She knows I love it when they're fresh. Ever since the pirates disbanded, I've been trying to find a way to get back to me home. A ticket home costs a lot of gold, so I'm selling these items I found on the ship. Would you like to buy one of me items? Sure. It's a very special item, an energy crystal. $250? You got it, homie. Quarter heart for $250? You got it, homie. Double damage potion that I found for 200 gold? You got it. Wow. I just bought all the pirate's stuff. That's right, it's mine. Now I've got enough money for me ticket. Cool. Is that it? You're still here. You should leave. Go away. No one wants you here, Jimmy. No one, including me. Oh, that's right. We fought the boss in here. Hey, one of these seashells. Hell yeah. We only have one of those. I feel like we had more before, but I think I like traded them away. 'Cause I'm a tradey kind of person. I'm a trader. It's not how it sounds. Actually, it's exactly how it sounds. Yeah, I've never figured out how to get into there. I think that's an exit. But we can't jump down to it. There's gotta be like a... Oh, we'll never see a breakable wall here, but there's gotta be like a wall or something, or a dungeon entrance. Some such or other around, you know? I haven't really explored these woods since we were initially here the first time. Like, I didn't have any of our shit here. Good. Instead of like 3 hits, it takes 2. It's not a huge improvement. It is an improvement, but not a huge one. Don't really. We just spent what, $750 and oh, bring it. That's right, punk. Hello? I will entrance into this entrance. I almost forgot it. I had a brief brain fart. But then I recombobulated my kajiggers and I figured it out. Genius. Bombs are the way to go, baby. Blow it up. Oh my god. It's just money? That was the most difficult thing I think I've ever done in life. Oh my god. That's possibly the hardest thing I've ever hearted. Wow. Video game, wow. Okay. Mainly looking at this right side. Gotta be stuff that we've found that we have not had access to, you know? There has to be something around here that we just completely missed out on. I don't think I'm exploring this smart either. Ah, right, I remember this. This was the hut that we opened up. Very good. Very nice hut. What was the purpose of getting in the water? I guess to go over there. I like the sounds of swimming. It's also nice that items don't disappear. Like, it just sits there. The money's just twirling, you know, in Zelda. I mean, I think that's, you know, sprite limit kind of thing, but it's nice when they're just chilling, waiting for you. It's definitely something I can appreciate. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh. Oh, the guy trying to stab me. Oh, we can't jump down over there? Lies. That is totally a perfectly fine spot to jump down onto. Okay. I see. We're just lighting that shit up. I never even noticed the ivy there before. Nice. That's a... Oh. That was... Okay. I found a heart. Where? Where did we get that last... Oh, we bought it in the... We bought it. Right. Like, I didn't find another heart. Lies. I mean, I definitely did. You dummy. You dumb. You big plummy dummy. The music's so derpy. Do, 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 do. It's cute. It's cute, but it reminds me a lot of Banjo-Kazooie, and I really don't like Banjo-Kazooie music. Because it's bad. No one should like it. It's real bad. People that like Banjo-Kazooie music have zero musical tastes. Zero, I tells yous. You should be offended and insulted. Did you forget the ingredients for the rejuvenation potion? No, I did not, Gran. Did you? Well, there's still one potion that we need to to learn. Keeping an eyeball peeled out here. I don't even know what we need. Oh, we need to go back to the post office again. That's our next destination, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna say that we have successfully looked around over here. Yeah, I'm gonna say mission accomplished. We're on the far right side. Alright, we'll make it. We'll go over to the next screen. We'll go down one. Ah, we gotta do the left side of the pirate place, too. I don't know how well I looked around over there, because we're still looking for a way to get into that cave right there. That very, very, very suspicious cave. We have never been able to find a way into. Gotta be an exit. That's what I'm thinking. There's gotta be an exit. We've got a ton of potion bottles. I don't know how many bottles we can get. We've got quite a few of them. I was just trying to look to see if there was anything specifically in the water. There did not appear to be. Alright. I think we've cleared all that up. We helped the little kid with his rocket ship. And by rocket ship, I mean castle. I know words. Do I? No. But do I? There was a little pathway we could take once. We did once find something behind a waterfall, and it was a little disappointing. Not super disappointing, but a little. Just a little. You see my knife bro over here trying to stab me good? Get out of here. Punxsutawney. You Punxsutawney. I'm gonna shoot you as soon as you pop back up, Home Slice. Now, why would they let me up here? There must have been something here before, right? There must have been something there before. But I just wandered up there. There was nothing. Nothing. Oh, hello. It's really easy to overlook those. There's only been one person that we've turned in those, gems to. It's weird. You know, that's weird. Weird to me. That was not facing down. Looking for any bombable walls or anything we can blow up and destroy, whether for funsies or not. like secret pathways or anything like that. I'm pretty sure we looked around a big... Okay. Big sneezing turtle. Turtleopolis. From downtown Turtle Town. Ah! It's fine. It's fine. I meant to do that. Okay. Where are we here? There's still a screen above us we haven't been into, I guess. For this one. Alright, I guess we go... I want to go all the way back down. We'll go all the way back down. And then we'll go left. We gotta start somewhere so my brain, like, knows what I'm doing. Like, just even, like, slightly getting distracted here, and I'm like, what was I doing? Have I been here? So starting from, the bottom and working our way up. And then we have to go the screen above the turtle to check things out. Is this the bottom? And this is the bottom. See if there was another one of those shells on shore. No? Dang. I had a few of them and now we've got 0. Alright. So we go here. I like the fact that the big sword bumps the tree. That's nice. Big sword bumps. Why these octopus take so many hits? It's devious. One hit. This is so tiny. One hit should just be dead. So I'm just looking for any digging spots or treasure chests we may have missed. Bombable walls. Anything we can see. Oh, you dirty little scamp. Over here trading by these pirates. There was so much to trade. Yeah, we don't have any of this stuff. I don't know where we get that from. That's gotta be from like the Minotaur area, because we haven't seen that at all. Whatever that shit is he's trying to get us to hawk, we don't have ability to do anything with. Alright, up we go. Is this is Anchor Town? Yeah. We'll look around. I may have not done everything in Anchor Town. I'm not gonna talk to anyone. Screw talking. I can't walk and talk anyways. I've got 6 left feet. Maybe there would be like a house we couldn't have gotten into, you know, because there's stuff in the way. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Oh my goodness, dig the... Dig the, dig the... Dig, dig. Yeah, I don't think that there's anything unique here. Maybe I can hit this? Yeah, you never know. It could have been something. It wasn't, but it could have been. So there's like a little secret nook here. Alright, we gotta remember that when we come back down here. Alright, 2 screens up and then 1 to the right. That could mean there's something oogly boogling going on over there. Oogling and boogling. Whatchamacallit. Whatchamacalliting. Oh. You die, you turd. That guy was definitely out stealing turds. Tell by the way he shot that arrow. He was a turd taker. Yeah, maybe I've never... No, we definitely have been... We'll go in the cave. I find it kind of hard to believe if we haven't been in there, but it's possible we didn't solve whatever was in there. It's within the realm of possibility. Hey, hey, you dumb pigeon. Not seeing anything anywhere else. There was that lower right area I didn't go into. I think maybe you can only access that from town, but I think there was a treasure chest there and we grabbed it. Maybe this was like a bombable wall. I'm gonna go with that. I bet you that's what it was. So that can take out any rational one. Yeah, it looks like you can only get there from the village. How dare you? Oh, you can't jump down there. We definitely want to go to the right before we go anywhere else. Then we'll make our way over to the left. It's a face! It is, sir. It's a face. You're very, astute. Quite observant, good sir. Cut you good. Doesn't look like there's anything here. Alright, this is the screen that's above the turtle, I believe. I don't think we can get down over there. I don't think that there's like any... Well, maybe. Oh, hello. Money! Yeah, it doesn't seem okay. really does look like you'd be able to get out there, but I don't think you can. I don't think you can swim up here. Huh. It genuinely looks accessible. You can't get in there, huh? Weird. Like, it looks like there's shit over here. But it's just, you know, don't want to leave this blank, so we'll put stuff here. Okay. Nothing over there. If there was, we already picked it up anyway, so. You know how it is. Alright. How are we here? So we go left and then down, and we want to try to get into that top right corner. Then we're just like going all the way down, and then there's like some other little backwards L stuff over there. I got you. Let me see any wild chests out and about. Nothing there. There was a dig spot right above the village too, I think, that we could try to get to. Or maybe a gem. Good or bad. Ah, and that's what led over here. Yeah, I don't know how we get into that other cave. That's really strange. It's really strange. Maybe you? How would we get up there? I remember seeing that one before and going like, I don't know how we get up there. And you. Alright, there's... Got a couple of conundrums now. Very good. Very good. Conundrums indubitably. Let's see here. Let's try to find a way up, huh? Alright. Lots of round. Lots of round. And literally no way up. Huh! Yeah, that's completely sealed off. There's no way up there. How would you... Okay, what about this one down here? Ah, we can climb up there. Alright. Let's get limber. Nope. Ah, there is a bridge that goes across them. Okay. Well, how do I want to approach this? Let's keep going south. There's that there, obviously. We can't do anything. That might be another honeycomb too, which is, you know, exciting. Another honeycomb. Alright, whenever an opportunity arises for us to go west, we shall take it. West. West ho. Alright, hold on. Is that my rideable pig friend? I abandoned you here, didn't I? Not me fault. Not me fault. You deserved abandonment. I'm sorry, but you were unloved. couldn't even come across water. Like, what kind of pig is this? Worthless pig, I tell you. Trash pig. I knew there was a graveyard here. I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. Alright, where's our ghoul elixir? Chug-a-lug. Oh no, where is it? I've lost my heart-shaped necklace. I can't remember what happened to it. I was standing on the beach by the ocean, just south of here. I took the necklace off, and I threw it into the ocean. What a mistake, I really need that necklace back. Okay. Can I, like, transform, please? The fuck? What's that skull doing there? We're gonna have to make another ghoul elixir. Alright, so she said she threw her shit. She was south and she threw her shit into the ocean, so do I have to dig on the beach? I also kind of want to see if we can do something with this, like, skull guy over here, huh? Okay, cool. Kick down. Hell yeah. Nice. I can't believe we never made it over here. It was honeycomb. Hell yeah, we only have one more to find. Well, that's not exactly what we want, but who cares? I don't know what else we would have found there. Money or a gem. I honestly don't know what the purpose of the gems are. We've, like, not needed them for anything. We used it once. We've used a singular gem. Uno. Does she stay? Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Can we swim northerly? Northernly? Okay. This is a lot of, squidopie. Oh my god, like, every path that I'm trying to take, they keep sealing off in, like, 2 seconds. I was doing so well not taking damage. Imagine having to make it through this, like, whole thing and not take damage. Would be horrid. Hey. Cool. Of course. Of course, a horse is a horse. Well, I knew it had to be another cave somewhere around, right? I mean, that was inevitable. Can you jump down, please, child? Dude, just jump down. No? Young miss. Young miss, I say. Young miss. Alright, well, we want to go find her, I don't think we've been on this side yet of this screen. Right? Okay, well, we'll look around here. I don't think we've been over here. That was cool. That was definitely cool. I dig that. That was a brand new for us. Still don't know what that other cave is for though. That one. Oh, looky! Hey, stop hitting me! You cheating ass mosquito. No one likes you. You don't have any friends. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-bo. Ah. Alrighty. It's like, where do you start? What are we pushing? Okay, well... I can push that to the left. I mean, we can push that to the right and then that one over to the left. That blocks off that entire side, but I guess that doesn't really matter. I don't really need to maneuver over there, so let's go do that. I think we're fine with this. Now... I need to get in there, so we have a choice. I can push up or push down. So we push up, push down. I got this. I got this. We go back around here. We shove this one all the way down. I push up once and then right. Yes, yes, and it's all gold. It's all gold. Sorry. I like the... So, we had a choice, I think, to be doing either... in these musical ones, we could have done, like, these note memorization ones, or block pushing, and, Mr. Cereal Pants chose the old block push. The pushy. Because ain't no way in hell am I gonna do that memorization stuff. My brain does not work like that. I thought maybe there was something over here. There is, and we've already retrieved it before. Boy. I don't want to get too far off track. Hi, pig friend. Let's go talk to the lighthouse keeper. Said she threw her shit into the water. Maybe we could fish it out? Maybe that's it? Maybe we fish it out, yeah. Make good use of that pirate booty. Oh, I will. I love pirate booty. The bootae. She said she was standing on the beach to the south. I would like you. Thank you. So let's go over to the beach. Let's see some fishing spots. And you're never getting your necklace back, because that shit is mine's. Okay, I guess we are giving it back to her. I don't think I have a use for that. How do, though? How do? Well, you don't use the ghoul elixir just once. That's for certain. You found it! Bless your heart. You see, this necklace is actually a locket. Bless your heart. Go fuck yourself. That's condescending, and we don't take that kind of tone around here, miss. Oh, bless your heart. Please, accept its contents as my gift. I love contents. Alright, one more of those. We still need 2 more, Gadunkadunks. 2 more, Gadunkadunks. The, what are they called? Energy pieces. Energy pieces. Alright, so what have we done over here? We need to go on the right side of this and, like, fully explore those areas. That's right, there was a treasure chest buried in, like, the top left corner of one of these areas. Let's get over here on the left side. Yeah, we just looked over here. I was gonna say, work our way back up. This'll work, I guess. We need another ghoul elixir, though. Alright. Right, we found that treasure chest, so we're living the high life there. I think we're good here, then. Yeah, we came up here. Alright. Man, I wonder where that last honeycomb piece is. That one's devious. And how are we gonna get to that cave? How did that blow up on me there? How are we gonna get to that cave by the pirate camp? That one's definitely a bit befuddling. I saw nothing around there. No, there weren't any, like, caves that, like, connected to that. That one is a doggone mystery. And I hate it. Well, hello. A Skalunkalunka. I'm going to destroy all of your things. Because I hate when people have the things. Oi! How'd you get this far into the jungle, Missy? There's a vicious troll about who's been terrorizing my camp, throwing rocks at me and such. To catch the troll, be silent as a mouse, quick as a whip, and you have your wits about you. Return to me when you've caught the beastly troll. Now I have some weenies to roast. You're a weenie. Every time I get close to the wild troll, he vanishes like a puff of smoke. Wild troll, you say? Wild troll, you say? Well, I have bombs. I have bombs. And bombs are a girl's best friend. So you worry not, for I will capture this dastardly troll with mine own 2 hands. More money than we can shake a shake at. So, where's this troll? Shake and bakey. Die, fiend. Oh, stop picking on me. I'm innocent, I tell you. I've done nothing. I am nothing but a child. Ah, the desert. I'm pretty sure we cleared out the desert, so that's nice. What? I can't go down? What is this invisible wall bullshit? Get out of here. What? I was shooting power beams and they didn't do anything. Stupid useless power beams. Bro, I don't know where this troll is. Every time I get close to the wild troll, he vanishes like a puff of smoke. I mean, it's not helpful. Like, can you tell me where he's located at? This troll of yours? Like, where that homie at, so I can try to capture. I would like to capture. Ow! Should we catch it with beans? Troll. We need children. Trolls like to eat children. And Christians. They also like to chew on Christian bones. They hate Christian bones. Is there any Christian blood around here? And are there any Christians? Slow time? That's the one that we need, maybe? I'm not wasting that potion. You can get out of here with that. What about just shot him in the face? Ouch! Why'd you do that? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Someone told me you were attacking people. Never attacked anyone. I'm just out here minding my business looking for something to eat. A guy told me you threw a rock at him. The guy with the nice hat? I thought maybe he wanted to be friends. I was offering him my rock. It's a good rock. He didn't even look at it. I think there has been a big misunderstanding. I'll talk to him and explain the situation. That would be great. Ask him if he wants to be friends. Also, tell him I like his hat. Cool. I shot that guy in the head, and now we're friends. That's the mark of true friendship, right? Well, if he just wants to be friends, why did he attack me? Ruthlessly, with his teeth, and his biting, and his mouth. He didn't do any of that? But... oh shit, looky. Connor and Dunker, good friend, we do everything together. Oi, Missy. So, it was all just a big misunderstanding. This troll and I are the best of mates now. This whole encounter has made me reconsider my life as a hunter. I'd be working on a bow upgrade. I don't even think I need it anymore. You should take it. I'm sure it'll come in handy on your quest to save your brother. Yo. I can shoot 3 now? Hell yeah. It happened. It happened to me, for me, by me. What a glorious day today is. What a glorious, fantabulous, stupendous day today is. Glottow. Ow! What the hell hit you, stupid mongrel rat? I'll eat your cheese with my teeth. I'll chew it real good. Yeah, I still don't know what we do to get into... there's that one cave. Dude, we searched all over this area. We went into every screen here. And not a single one of them allowed us into that southeast area. Not one. I didn't see a single... we went into every cave around there. Some of the other ones made sense, you know, like I went into one down here and our egress was at the top, like that skull thing that we swam into, and our exit was at the island at the top. Like, perfect. I got you. That was cool. I was like, how in the world would we ever get in there? We swam into the waterfall. Boom. There we go. Well, there we go. But there never was one for that one down by the pirates. I gotta be missing. I think now that we have the ability to shoot 3 arrows that there's something around in the area over there. I'm gonna go just quickly look one more time over there. And then I guess we'll just go warp the hell out of here. I mean, there's gotta be some way that allows us. We also found like a secret like swimming place around here, but it just led to, I think it was just money. It was the little place we could swim to. It was cool. Well, I mean, do you think there's something unique we can do with our pig? You know? Like, does our pig have special abilities? To be an, like, even cooler pig? Like a super cool pig? It's alright right now, but it could be something more? Oh my god. Let me off the pig. I hate that pig. It's so cute and adorable, I just want to drown it. I mean, hug. 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 Yeah, that cave right there. I've scoured everywhere. Clearly you can jump down from there, right? But how we get into it? I feel that I've done everything that I can. Very nice. What? There's digging spots here, you don't say, really? Oh my god, all the money. How did I not see that before? I'm blind. Blind. Oh, he was blinded. Maybe the digging spots respawn. Oh shit, look at that. Wow. Wow. Yup, definitely. Gamer blind. Gamer full on cannot see things. This'll be it, right? Dude, I could have done this earlier. Wow. Mr. Streamer, do you use your eyes? The answer is, no. I don't know if that's just the shadows and stuff, but it looks just like money to me. Yeah. Well, we found it. Didn't really get us anything, so alright. I think we can safely say that we cleared that out, huh? Let's get our tutor here. We gotta go around the wooded area where Blossomdale is. We gotta look around that whole, like, old area, too. I haven't been around there since the beginning of the game. I think we're done with the desert. Well, maybe we could go back to the desert? That ghost did say they wanted to visit their friend. It's possible that the ghost came here, right? We can quickly go look there. Either in the graveyard, right? Or in town. I think the friend's name was Lisa. You're welcome, Benjamin. Villager. They both said, I never liked the smell of stinky cheese. I mean, I like the smell of stinky cheese. It reminds me of delicious, you know? It reminds me of delicious because stinky cheese, the stinkier, usually, you know, the tastier. You want it to stink, that rankle stankle. Scrunch up your nose and be like, you met. Can I have your autograph? I mean, yeah, sure. I'm cool. I don't know. It was worth a shot. I guess they're not gonna. I thought maybe they were like insinuating there was gonna be like a little side quest or something with the ghost, but it doesn't look like it, huh? Could have been. There could have been something. Yeah, that's not a cave. All right, let's skedaddle. Back to town. I bet you the final honeycomb piece is probably somewhere in this area. I bet you. As far as like the rest of like the health and stuff like that, that's we've got the bees, we've got the trees, we've got this whole mail delivery thing. We're probably not going to get good compensation for this. It's probably going to be just like a heart piece or an energy piece. Great job on what I'm sure was another stressful express delivery. This next letter is a little weird. Looks like it's addressed to Hector. But the address just says, town at the center of the maze. You're so good at your job, I'm sure you'll figure it out. Cool. I think the thing that I wanted to check out is over here. I think there's a cave right over here, and I'm pretty sure that we were unable to do anything in here. No, I guess it wasn't this cave. I thought it was this cave. It was not. It was not this. Was it the bonus cave here then? Can we go down there? Yikes. Where we came. I was pretty sure it was a early on one. Let's see. Yeah, was this? Okay. Yeah, we couldn't do this before, and I was convinced it was... Huh. Maybe we need the slow time thing for this one. I genuinely thought... Yeah, no way. It doesn't spread out far enough. Like, maybe I'd be able to shoot too? So I could do like 1, 2, and then we'd need to do 1, 2 up there. I don't know if it lasts long enough, but I guess we'll try. Not even a chance. Alright, I guess the slow magic, right? The slow potion? I don't know if that slows down... It's possible that that would be the only way to do that. Yeah, not only did I need the slow potion, but I also needed the triple shot. I don't know how else I would have done that. It was also completely worthless. Also completely worthless. So, yay! Right? Where is a good spot to start exploring? I remember that. And I remember going, I don't know how we get into this one. This is another one of those that was like in a precarious spot. Well, maybe we did. Maybe we did. Maybe I did get over there. This was the Chipmunk King. I don't think we needed to do anything with Chipmunk King again. He already gave us goods. You're welcome. Chipmunkums. For I am a great and benevolent god. Yeah, we've done this. Whoops. Yikes. They gave you, like, checkpoints. Like, if I fall off somewhere around here, we're, like, actually okay. Yep. Oh, and this is what drops us off over there. Oh, okay. Well, we figured it out. Look at that. We puzzled it.
I solved the puzzle. Yeah. I solved it.
Alright. Cool. Desert. I do not want to go to the desert. What are we looking at here? Alright, so we'll just look around this whole area. We gotta find a couple of places to plant our seeds. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that that cave would have had the last honeycomb. Which means that it could be potentially inside the... Since we have an envelope to deliver, there could be more stuff inside the Minotaur's maze. I didn't think that there would be. I thought maybe that would kind of, you know, be it. But maybe not. I figured going in there was going to be, you know, the final dungeon. You know, it might be. Maybe we just, like, find our way through. So we've got 9 pieces of honeycomb, I believe, and we need 10, I think. But we still need to plant, yep, there we go, tree shit, so. That rock explode into monies? I think we only need one more after this. Ah, that's much better. I was starting to feel cramped as a seed. Can you believe I came from a little seed? Now I'm huge. That's what I'd say. Oh my. And so that also means that there could be a fishing opportunity there as well. Something smells fishy. I don't know how I'm gonna... There's a cave there. Nice. We only have one more seed to plant. That's good. Right. We've been all over there. I explored here not all that long ago. I think we were like exploring here closer to the end of the stream yesterday, so there's a good chance that, you know, like I grabbed everything I needed around here, but you never know. You never know if it's gonna be a I don't need money. We're just like wandering in here. I don't need money. I'm rich. I've got literally all the money a child could want. I wanna explore the... Okay, we got that. I want to explore the old areas, not necessarily the newer stuff that I've opened up. Like, all over here is relatively new to me. I'm still not sure if those things respawn or not, the digging spots. I don't know if they're a one and done kind of thing or not. Yeah, you dumb dead snake. Oh, while we're looking around, we should probably make another ghoul elixir in case we find graves, right? It'd be kind of silly not to do that. What do you got? Right, that was the race, the flag race. Which we very easily handled because we are champion runners. Runners of the champion. No one is as fast as this small child and her tiny legs. No one. Alright, what have we looked at here? Have I been down in there? I don't think so. I don't know what we've done. Oh no! I have forgotten. Yeah. This is not a bad place to be. We haven't been over here. I remember the sword. Are we going there? I think town is back to my right, yeah? Hello, chipmunk kind. I am your god. Bow down to me. Bow down to God, it's okay. God loves each and every one of you. Lies, I'll stab each and every one of you. God demands blood and sacrifice. No, I don't think we've been in that one. There's a cave down here, right? Right. So yeah, I don't know that we've been in that one. Let's check that one out. Oh, this is the shortcut connector thing. Got you. It just connects the two different sides. Okay, so what does that mean? We've looked all around here. We looked up there. I want to go back into town and make a potion. A ghoul elixir. Maybe two. There's the apothecary right here. So we've got 3 empty ones. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna need it, but there's bound to be another like graveyard somewhere. We were missing 4 flowers to turn into the botanist lady. I don't remember where she is. Like I said, I'm not so sure I want to keep exploring around here. Want to like look on this like eastern side, maybe right above us. I don't think we need to look back through the graveyard. And see, we blew up that. I just want diamonds, gems. We just went through there. Once we're done, like, looking through this, I mean, there's not much I really want to do here. Once we finish looking through it, we'll just, we'll go dip into, the final area, I guess. I'm guessing that's where the final honeycomb is, but we still need to find the last, place to plant. I don't know where that is. I have no idea where the planting thing is. We've done 5, so we just need to find 1 more. It's probably back where I was just like, oh, I don't want to keep going this way. That's probably where it is. Alright, so if we go left from here, right from here, what does that do? Right, we can look over here real quick and come back down there. I'll see ya. I really don't know what we're collecting these gems for. Oh, this just keeps extending up. Ooh, okay. Not exactly what I wanted to do, but I guess I'm already distracted, huh? Very easy to do. And you have small pea brain. But also means that our final potion could be in the town. The Minotaur town. Alright, we've done this. I guess really wouldn't be all that surprising. She taught us... Yeah, she taught us a bunch of different ones. I'm guessing that's where the final potion is. I think that's a fair guess, too. That would make a lot of sense. I didn't think that there was going to be another town. I really thought, like, once we go in there, that's going to be the final dungeon. Everything else is going to be just left to the overworld. I'm actually a little surprised. And not angry at all. Not angry at all, because that would be a weird thing to be, angry at a game for doing game things. Oh, that's where we saved the woman from the wolves. I'm just thinking to myself, like, how in the world did I miss all these digging spots? Like, there's no way that I did. They have to respawn. They have to. They don't. It just seems like they would. Yeah, we got that guy. And is this where the... Yeah, this was where the sword was that we pulled. Yo. That, on the other hand, is really curious. How we get up there? That's beyond me. There's definitely something up here. Can I, like, throw the boomerang at it? Yo. Just money? Dude, I thought I did, like, the smartest thing I've ever done in my life. No. 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 It was cute, though. It was cute that you thought you did something. It was cute, but you're still an idiot. Aw. It was for money? Like, get out of here, game. Get out of here. Alright, let's go see what the ladies can do for us. I mean, we're here, so we might as well, right? There were so many, like, little hidden things and stuff. Maybe there's gonna be another dungeon, you know? Lily stared in disbelief. Around the cauldron stood Blossom's greatest witches. And with them, her grandma. Hold up! Then that means Lily's grandma is a witch! Now that's crazy! Oh-ho! There's more to grannies than pinched cheeks and tasty baked treats. I'd love your Nana's cookies right now. The flaxseed ones with prune filling and... Grandpa, gross! I agree, no one ever said yay to prunes. Oh, right. Ah, my dearest, come, join us in the circle. Welcome to the Witch Moot, or Meeting of Witches. It is not often that we convene. I'm sorry for the secrecy. Many folks still believe all witches and wizards are evil, and some are. One of the worst lived in these very lands. Turned on his own kin, he did. But we use our spells to help others, and thanks to you, we'll play our greatest role yet. Can you help me put the key back together? It was separated long ago and with tremendous magic, but we will try our best. Ready? Renewed shall be the labyrinth key that was broken. The path to rescuing Chris will be open. Now, child, hold up the 3 key pieces and focus. Focus, sisters. Together as one. Wow! it, my dear. Thank you, Grandma, and all of you nice witches as well. The key will open a gate, long shut for good reason. Before you enter, make sure you're ready. The labyrinth entrance can be found to the west. Hurry now, there isn't much time. No, there's plenty of time. No, I'm not gonna hurry. Plenty of time. Plenty, plenty. Plenty, plenty. Don't you rush me, I'll stable you. Hurry, Lily. Find your brother and bring him home safe. Why don't they help? I can't believe we did it. The key's reforged. Don't forget to brew some health potions before you enter the labyrinth. Be wary, Lily. The rest of your journey will be treacherous. They said that there was a village in there. Your grandmother is the most powerful witch I know. I can't believe we did it. The key is reforged. Alright. No need to get too excited, ladies. Don't want to blow a gasket. I guess we make our way just straight down now. There's one more place that has a growable tree. So the big tree guy is up here in the northwest corner. There's another place to plant a tree. I don't know where that is. We found the one down there. I didn't go in there. Right? We missed out on one or two areas. These two, and the one to the left, and that one. Alright, well, we're just gonna go down. Then we go into the middle area where the blimp, or the hot air balloon. We'll make our way through here. We got it. There's one more left. Maybe it's this right here. Right? Maybe it's that one right there. Maybe? I need to use the bathroom, though, so give me a few seconds. We'll be right back.